Oh, hey. Hold on 1 sec. Just about ready. 1 sec. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in to the show. Let's start this whole thing by saying that yesterday was one of the most triumphantly successful and fun streams that I think I have had in actual years. Now, I know the crew that's here right now, you know me. Like everyone that's here in the chat right now is pretty much someone who's been here for a long time, or at least is a recent viewer. But when I say that there was thousands of new people yesterday on the stream, you need to hear me when I say that. Thousands of new people showed up, and hundreds of new people followed and subscribed. Like, you want to know how many subs I make on a typical day in this job? I don't know. Unless we get crazy gifts, I'm going to say like 40, right? Yesterday there was almost 300 something subscribers. I know a lot of those subscribers were because they wanted to get that Banu cube. I know. And I just happened to be the first face they saw, perhaps. But I hope that some of the new people who were here yesterday were able to see the sincerity in me and in what I do, beyond just a stream for them to watch in the background to get a free mech skin and a cube. I hope I made an impact on some of those new people yesterday, because these are moments that people in my world, in this job, we like hope and dream for, you know? It's the truth. It's the honest truth. And I almost didn't stream today because I knew that it could not be as good as yesterday. And that's a hard pill to swallow, but it's one you have to just be okay with. Like, I know I will never be on stage in front of like 8,000 people again. I did that once. I know it'll never happen again on a stage, but it could happen here in this room, you know? I mean, hell, we had 30,000 when Elite Dangerous Odyssey launched 6 years ago. You never know what can happen, but I wanted to say all that stuff and get it off my chest, with those of you here who know me and have been here for a long time. So thank you. Thank you for yesterday. If you were part of it, it was really wonderful. And I realize now that this is an empty cup. I didn't. Yeah, this is from yesterday. This is empty. Hold on. We'll just hide that down there. We won't look at it. I do have coffee here, though. All right, cheers. Do we have anyone who's new from the yesterday show? I don't know. James, it is a pretty cup. You're right. This cup reminds me of those of you who remember Back to the Future 2. Remember Marty McFly's like hat in that movie? Yeah. Hold on.
Borkware Mark D has subbed for 59
Hold
months.
on.
Happy
Borkware.
Thursday, man.
Everybody, Borkware with 59 months.
Oat Nomad dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Is that already a 5-pack of gifted subs today? It is. Can I call you Nomad? Nomad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was surprising. And I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. First time chatter, C Panda Bear. Not to be confused with Sad Panda Bear. That's someone different, not them. Just got here from the YouTube shorts. Hey, thanks for watching my YouTube shorts. I post every single stream day, pretty much. What's up with this dude on TikTok? Look at this chat. Hold on. Wow. 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 Focus. Wow. Come on. Come on, screen. Come on, screen. Focus. No Star Citizen. What do you think this is? What do you think the category of the stream is today? What do you think my desk is for? I've been live for like 10 seconds. TikTok is just either all... No, hold on. I'm not going to crash out. I'm going to say, thanks for watching. Subscribe on Twitch. So there you go. You thought I was going to crash out already, didn't you? You wrong. You wrong. This next content is for Aaron on TikTok. Okay, this is for Aaron. Aaron, this is Krang. Say hello to Krang. Okay, he's here to tell you about the Star Citizen news. Hey, Aaron, welcome to this not Star Citizen stream. Even though I've been streaming Star Citizen for 6 years. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah. Now I'm going to show you more things just because. Here you go. This is Donatello. Yep. Yep. What else do I have to show you? This is Leonardo, but he looks like a caveman. You don't want to mess with him. Don't mess with him. We paused the TikTok crash out because One Dagger One has just subscribed for a full year. Thank you, One Dagger One, for a full year of subscribing to my channel. Month after month after month. Thank you.
One Dagger One has subbed for a full year.
Appreciate you. Now, James, I don't have to have a rage quit button. I have a literal big red button on my desk. What do you think that button does, huh? What do you think that button does? It ends everything, all right? I already have it. Don't worry. It's right there. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to play Star Citizen, even though even though Aaron can't understand that. I'm prepared for it, okay? It's right there. Yeah. Make that button your left click. Oh my God. What a terrible binding that would be. That'd be the worst binding. What do you think of the RSI Galaxy? Great JPEG. Wow. Clean. Am I in a mood today? I'm in a good mood today. I honestly don't put any mind to the ships in this game that I cannot fly yet. I don't have the mental capacity to give a shit. And I say that with so much love and realism, you know? Like, I just don't want to waste any time thinking about it until I can walk around inside it in the game. You know? That's how you know I've been following this game's content and making videos about it for a long time. Yeah, great JPEG is my favorite thing to say when someone asks me about a ship that does not exist yet. Easily my favorite comment. I just think it's relevant, and it kind of shows that, like, you know, we have a long ways to go. Hold on, my phone's being weird. Sorry about that. Do you have to buy a ship to play the game? Not right now, David, because the game is free to try until the 10th of next month. So here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. I will show you in one moment. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it is. Free to try until the 10th. All the links are in my bio because I wanted to make it easy for you. And if you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation free fly, and then boom, all the things you need are right there in the chat. So there's that too, you know? I'm trying to make it easy for you, okay? I'm trying to make it easy for you. Hey, what's this?
iCoral has subbed for 6 months. Happy 6 months
iCoral.
of fun, Ender.
Thank you, iCoral. Thank you. Now, for a moment, let's talk about the Twitch drops, okay? There are Twitch drops going on right now for a mech skin and a Banu cube. Now, you would think, as someone who streamed the game yesterday for 8 hours, I would have unlocked the paint job that only takes 4 hours of viewing, but you would be effing wrong. Apparently, it didn't count any of my time streaming the game to get the freaking paint job. So, what am I doing today? I have my own stream open in a tiny ass window at the lowest quality with the volume muted, hoping that that will grant me the paint job. Like that, I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little irritated. Okay? I muted the tab and it's working. I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. This said 2% before the stream started, and now it says 10%. So muting the Twitch stream is still counting as a view for me. I'm muting the actual player. Like, the actual player is muted. See that X? And it's still counting for me here. But the fact that I have to do this today is very irritating. Why? I had plans. I had plans to use the new mech skin today and show it off, but nope. There is a drops and rewards part of your Twitch dashboard. So go to your Twitch dashboard /drops/inventory. And you can see this thing that says drops and rewards, inventory, all campaigns, social media badge. You might not have all the other ones if you're not a streamer, but you'll at least have this. You know? You'll at least get that. So yeah. When are the planets of Nyx coming? That's a great question. We've been waiting since 2023 when we first heard about the Genesis program, or the Genesis engine. So Star Citizen has a new engine, it's now a couple years old, called Genesis. Not to be confused with the Sega. Not to be confused with Sega. The Genesis engine is to make the planets in Nyx. And apparently, it's not ready. And I don't think there's been any official announcement about when the Genesis system will be ready. I don't think they've talked about it like once. Have they? Did I miss it? You let me know if I missed it. First time chatter. Hudson Shaft Schmuggler. Your name is wild. They say global chat is wild. I mean, global chat in all video games is unfortunately kind of all over the place, and it is a bummer. I do hope that CIG can find a way to help moderate the in-game chat. It is something that I wish there was more tools for. I think we should have our own personal filters for the global chat. Like, you should be able to there should be like a one-click filter button that filters out like the majority of like hateful things that you might read in the chat that you can customize yourself. That would be really nice, I think. But if we get started on the conversation of like, what does Star Citizen need to be a better game, that conversation is unending. You know? Yeah. Diego says, what specs do you need for this game? That's a great question, Diego. Honestly, it's kind of hard to answer because this game is still unfinished and not very optimized. So I usually tell people you need 32 gigs of RAM. 16 is just not enough. And the most modern CPU you can muster, preferably an AMD chip with 3D V cache. GPU is technically less important unless you're playing at 4K. But if you're playing at 4K, then you probably don't need me telling you about how your computer should be built, you know? I love that there's someone in my chat named #1 Enterprise fan. And you have been following since August 6, 2025, the same day the account was created. I am honored and blessed by your presence. Thank the spaghetti monster above. Thank you. Speaking of thanking the spaghetti monster, everybody.
SX Sanderstorm dropped a 10 sub.
Sanderstorm. Sunderstorm. With a humongous pack of 10 gifted subscriptions. How many? I counted to 10. I don't know if you could hear me. It was 10. 10 gifted subs. 10 cowbell hits. Thank you. Thank you very much for starting the show with a bang. Again, I don't want to spend too much time talking about yesterday, but it is impossible to not discuss because yesterday we hit a peak view of 528, and not just once from a raid. We held that here. I want you to look at this number here. Almost 3,000 people clicked by the stream. No raids made this happen. But, I mean, we had a small raid here. But there was no giga raid that made yesterday happen for us. It was just a natural climb all day long. And I streamed for almost 8 hours, which I never do. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. I've been streaming for 7 years, Drewski. And in the 7 years I've been streaming, we hit 30,000 viewers once when I was on the front page streaming Elite Dangerous back in 2020. And we hit 32,000 followers yesterday on Twitch. The Twitch drops happening for Star Citizen have helped every single creator on this platform. I was scrolling through the list of other creators, and I'm seeing people who have only been streaming for a few months or a year hitting huge numbers right now. And what's this? Our first raid of the day. Thrusters and Dust. Thank you, Thrusters and Dust, for the strong raid. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Star Citizen is free to try, but whenever they do these free to try events, the game runs bad. So if you're playing the game for the first time, I'm going to say avoid combat. Avoid dogfighting. I know that's fun. I know we like that, but you know what? That's the stuff that works the worst when desync is the highest. I think you should focus on stuff like cargo and mining and salvaging and exploration. You know, it is a bummer that every time these free events come up, the playability of the game becomes very challenging because of the higher numbers of people playing. Like, I tried to do one bunker mission yesterday and I was like, no, thank you. Who else wants to feel that with me? Who agrees with me right there? Thruster, thank you for bringing the people over. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to do more salvaging today because I don't want to do things that are going to make me crash out about the game. I think one of the hardest things about being a long-time supporter of this game is trying to avoid the crash outs that will happen just trying to play the game. You know, like just trying to play will cause you to have these rage moments. Even if you're not a streamer, if you're just like playing it for fun, you're going to have these moments as well. It's, how do I say this? It's a bummer that I need to be so cautious about what I do in the game to maintain my mental state. You know? It's such a bummer that that's what the is Arena Commander broken? Hold on. I think Arena Commander is busted. Yeah. What if I go to online? This will be my third. I tried 3 attempts in offline mode and they all failed. What about online mode? Okay, it looks like online mode free fly worked. All I want to do is test my joysticks. That's all I want to do. Test the joysticks and get out of this. I only do this for my own personal sanity reasons, you know? Make sure joystick work. Continue on with day. Right stick is good. Pedals are good. Boosting is good. Rear view camera. Face tracking. Eye tracking. And eject. Whee! Okay, we're good. Fine. Quit the menu. There we go. So if Arena Commander is not working for you in offline mode, try online mode, and maybe that will work. Can't be broken if it never worked right to begin with. Wow. That should be a bumper sticker. Think CIG would make that one? But yes, yesterday was truly incredible. I quite literally was thinking about yesterday's stream all evening long. All evening, I was thinking about yesterday's stream. I think it's because when you do this kind of work, you have all this bottled up, like, pressure to do good, to be successful, right? But then when you hit what you think is like, oh, a good, successful day. You're like, okay. But then when you go beyond what you think is a good, successful day, you just go into this weird euphoria state where you're like, well, I can do anything. Nothing matters in a great way.
Dart
Hey,
underscore LYUK activated the Prime sub.
thank you, Dart, for that Prime sub. What I was getting at is, did you guys notice yesterday during the last 3 hours of the stream how like relaxed I was and almost goofy, but in a great way? It's because I let go of all the anxieties to be good, to perform, and the show was so much better for it. Also, can we talk about what's going on here? Did I grow 2 feet overnight? I'm gonna hit my head on this door. I gotta duck. Damn. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn. Oh, hold on. Whew. If you're wondering what's going on here, it's because I have levitation powers. How about the power of flight? That doing something for you? That's levitation, Holmes. How about the power to move you? Jack Black, Tenacious D. Yes, this happens quite often for some reason. Once you go in the elevator, it will be over. I don't know why this happens, but it do. Stephen Gibbs says, hello, Ender. I hate that your facial hair is always perfect. It makes me feel like I'm not trying. Question is, are you trying as hard as me? Beard conditioner, beard shampoo, beard straightener, beard oil, beard wax, 2 different kinds of brushes. Come to the Twitch chat and do exclamation beard for a full tutorial on how I do this. Exclamation beard care for all the products I use with my Amazon affiliate links. I used to have a crazy mountain man beard. Go look at my streams from a couple years ago. It was ridiculous. Like, my beard was out of control. But I have learned how to style it, how to harness its power for good, you know? The beard straightener is the secret weapon. All right. Do you have $30? Do you have access to Amazon.com? Then you can get the same beard straightener I use. It's awesome. It works incredibly well. Someone do exclamation beard care in the chat if you want the link for it. I'll bring it up on stream. Yeah, I had the Jack Black beard. Yep, all I gotta do is go to any of my social media pages and scroll back by like a year. And you'll see it. Here's that beard straightener I use. This thing's awesome. It is $30. Plug it in. It warms up in like 2-3 minutes. Brush it through your beard 3 times. I do 3 spots on one side, 3 on the other side, 3 underneath, and I'm done. This thing is fantastic. The armor I'm wearing is called the Geist Snow Edition, right? Let me double check that in the thing here. Yeah, Geist Snow. Yeah. Geist Snow camo, technically. It was a gift from our friend Pandemanium, who got it from CIG, because CIG just gave him a bunch of sweet armor when the newest patch came out. All of you got dozens of fire extinguishers. Panda got legitimate, amazing armor drops.
Can I get you anything?
I think he's hacking, honestly.
I'll get that.
Quaco86 joined the Enders Elite.
Hey, Hey, Fuego. Thank you, Fuego86.
I've got it.
That's really, really kind of you. You just got a Twitch drop for doing that. The decorative Banu Cube.
Yeah.
Why buy something? Let me know if you need anything. Space for free.
Got some great new products.
Man, the AI chatter has to get repaired. Like, AI chatter is just awkward as hell and layers on top of each other and doesn't match the correct volume for where you're standing. Honestly, I despise it. I kind of wish there was no talking of any kind from the AI in this game.
Can I get you anything?
Especially, you need stuff. That guy. Hate that
Just
guy.
got a new shipment of stuff?
Hate,
Have a look.
hate that guy. And her.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Figures. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Got some great new products.
Ugh, what am I talking? Look, just as I'm saying how annoying all the NPCs are, all we can hear is them yelling. We gotta buy some ammo. Got that Novian bolt crossbow. Top left, choose your backpack. And now whatever you buy goes directly into said backpack. That's a tip I say almost every day. And every time I say it, someone goes, oh, wow, I didn't know that. So now you do. You're welcome. See, Mr. Hornet says, wow, I didn't know that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's pick up a little small. Something small here. Something little. Maybe a C-54. Custodian. Yeah, we'll go with the custodian. Backpack, custodian. Can you? I don't know if you can buy the new one. Can you? No. Not there. Oh wait, it is there. Okay. Oh, doesn't fit in my bag. I'll buy one anyway. Do. I might have to do some backpack maintenance. I'll figure that out.
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Jacob says, hello, I'm a first-time viewer from TikTok. Welcome. Thank you for converting from the TikTok stream to the Twitch stream. Because, of course, you have drops happening now. So you want to watch here. You know, why would you watch on the other platform when you can get free stuff by watching here? I know, right? It was so wild yesterday when we had 500 viewers on Twitch and like 10 on TikTok, and people kept asking questions, and I was like, yo, come over here. People can answer your question for you. Like, come over here. Oh, Steven, don't apologize for that. I read it. I use beard oil, and it has that argan oil in it. Look at this row of NPCs. It's like the really lame conga line.
Got some stuff here.
Yeah. Why buy something?
What's wrong with her
when you
legs?
can have space for free?
You okay? She's got to pee. That's what it
Great
is.
new products. Come on and check them out.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
All right. Let's take a look at Battaglia. Can I actually successfully do any Battaglia missions today? Like, is it possible? Oh, we have to go to Nyx for that. Yeah, we got to go to Nyx for it. I just don't want to get there if it's not going to work.
Hey, let me know if you need
So I'm just
anything.
going to get irritated.
Got some great
know?
new products. Come on and check them out.
I guess we'll try, all right? We'll try. I'll get my mining ship. We'll go out there. We'll give it a shot, all right?
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
It's my mole. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit the
Why did they end up fixing the ironclad issue? I mean, which issue? They fixed the detaching command module.
Vapnir gifted a sub.
Hey, is that a gifted sub? Thank you, Vapnir. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. This message is going out to Cookie over on TikTok, who says, do you think they'll ever make the game free? Play Star Citizen for free from July 29th through August 10th. You're in luck. All the links are in my bio. Or come over to Twitch, and I'll put the link in the chat for you literally right now. There you go. Had it ready for you. Look at that. Okay. I'm just having fun here. All right. Let's do some inventory maintenance here. Okay, that weapon will never fit in that backpack. Do I have any bigger backpacks here? I don't. So we will put the weapon inside my ship. So let's put, can I put this in the backpack? Can I put that in the back? Okay, hold on. Back up. Can I put this in the backpack? Okay, what if I put it in my hands? What shotgun? I don't have a shotgun, do I? That's a crossbow. I could have sworn that fits in there. Doesn't it? Okay. Damn. We're gonna use the crossbow is badass. It can one-shot almost any NPC. I wanted to match though, Panda. I wanted to match, which is why we're using the teeny backpack. You know? But you're right, it's not sufficient. Roughly how big is Star Citizen? I feel like it's like 110 gigs. Anyone in the chat want to give a more precise answer? Dave, you can't use my sign-up code if you've already made an account. If you want to use my sign-up code to get the extra starting credits, you must use a different email. Does this ship have a traditional weapon locker? I forget. I don't think we have a traditional, like, weapon locker inside this ship. I think it's too old, right? Oh, wait, it's right there. I'm dumb. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a big dumb animal. What? But I can't put this... Okay. Interesting. I can't put this in there. Does the mole have personal storage? Oh, wait. That one. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So we'll go back and we'll get the rifle. Oh, hey, Panda. Everyone, Panda's got this hack going on where you can use a 16x scope on a pistol. Panda, will you bring up your stream in a moment? I want to show chat this again because it's pretty hilarious. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the let me go get this. You guys got to see this. Okay, let's see. So I'll make a video out of this. All right, this is a pistol, but there's a cheat right now where you can put a 16x scope on a pistol. Look at what Panda is seeing here. That's a 16x scope on a pistol. It's basically making it a rangefinder with like pinpoint accuracy. This is like Halo Combat Evolved OP pistol strat. 16x. EE16 right there. What? Amazing. Thank you, Panda, for showing that off again. The free fly ships. Who has the list of the free fly ships? I bet one of you does. Where do they keep... okay. There it is. Oh, wait, I don't need all this, P4 ammo. Let's put that back here. I don't need that. Alright, so we got two brand new weapons right now. This one's from a few patches ago. It's a crossbow. Super powerful. Can one-shot almost any NPC. Like, one hit. And then this is a brand new rifle in the game. The CQ7. Has a full auto or 3-round burst. And it's pretty powerful. It looks very cool as well. So there you go. Some new weapons for you. Panda with a link here. What did they change? Foundation Festival. That's going on right now. Oh, yes, there's a whole new guide system. Has anyone looked at this yet? Like, on the right side of the launcher is this new button that says Guides. And people are using the Spectrum forums to, like, offer to help people, I think. Are people writing reviews here? Or is this, like, offering to play in game with you? There's a racing one. Notice 0 guides available. Hey, Star Citizen, make racing a thing again. The tracks are in the game still, right? Why? Zero guides. The guide thing itself is not new, but it being in the launcher is new. This is what's new, putting the button right there. I appreciate them trying to, like, offer to help people. I just don't know how well it's working. You know? That's the Twitch drop for today. Watch my show for 4 hours, get this paint job, and then subscribe or gift a sub and get this Banu decorative cube. The Banu lockbox. And anyone that refers somebody gets their own Atlas mech. And you, as the person using the referral, get this armor. And then, of course, there's a bunch of teal-themed starter packs that are on sales. So that's all the Foundation Festival stuff. I can't believe we already have so many friends in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. If it's your first time here, don't be afraid to say hello. My name's Ender, and you are watching one of the very last streams I will ever do in this room because I'm moving next week. That's right. This 11 camera music and gaming studio is moving to a different part of Brooklyn, and I have a lot of work to do to pack this up and then rebuild it stronger, better. So it's going to take me weeks. Like, you probably won't see me in the new studio officially until the middle of August, if I'm being fair to myself. Without working myself to the bone every day, all day long, it's going to be until the middle of August, probably. All right, let's get this going. Question was, are you going to add more cameras? Now, I technically can't add more cameras because I'm already at the limit for my 8 input capture card, the Black Magic Design Decklink Quad 2. I bought that on my own. But in the 3 years it's been since I bought that, I have started to develop a relationship with Black Magic, and I had a 1-hour meeting with them yesterday. And there's a chance they might send me some brand new cameras. Like this, the Black Magic Cinema 6K, which would be absolutely outrageous. There's also a chance they might send me some of these.
Unsigned 84 joined the Enders
The
Elite.
4K G2 Studio Cam. Hey, is that a new subscriber? Unsigned. Thank you, Unsigned. And Vapnir, I missed your gift sub. I'm so sorry, Vapnir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Comeback Kid. Like the band? I know that band.
Comeback in 1997 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you. But yeah, so there's a really good chance that we're going to get some serious camera upgrades for the new studio from Black Magic Design. No guarantee. It might not happen. I've had many, many meetings that went nowhere. They were just a good meeting. And they got back to me and they're like, you know what? We're not ready to work together yet. So who knows? You never know. Now, keep in mind, any camera I get, I will not be running above 1080p. IMO, it is a waste of bandwidth and energy to stream in anything above 1080p. So I won't do it. But the image quality will be vastly superior. The color will be more consistent, more clear. And the low light sensitivity and responsiveness will be way better. Meaning I'll be able to have my lights lower on my face, but you'll still have a clear, precise image. That's the main reason I want a full frame camera for my main cam here, is so I can lower these lights, because I am blasted by these lights all stream long. And it makes viewing the screen a little difficult in low light areas, you know? Second time of the day I've heard this question. What do you think of the RSI Galaxy? It's a really cool JPEG. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Because I don't waste time on the stuff that isn't in the game yet. Except for when there's a video that we can watch. Or there is some update that is worth discussing, you know? If you're brand new to the game, you travel between star systems with these gateways. We are in Pyro. I want to go to Nyx, so I search for the Nyx gateway. Once I find that, click on it, hit R to make your route, then close your mobi-glass, turn on the drive, your quantum drive, find the marker, align with it, wait for it to charge, and then you engage. Let's go. Another resubscription, everybody. Wise Man.
Wiseman93 has subbed for 18 months. Keep doing what you're doing.
Cheers to you, Wise Man. Thank you for 18 months. Trojan Man. Who's next? Powdered Toast Man?
Trajanman 2011 activated the Prime sub.
Spider-Man? Superman? Thank you for these subs. I very much appreciate it. Keep in mind, if you are subscribing to try and get the Banu Cube, Twitch subs will only work if they are a gift or tier 1. Prime subs will not give you the cube right now, just so you know. Mr. Sal over on TikTok says that my wife has a 36 by 24 millimeter 6K for her cosmetic and product streaming, and the quality is fire. Yeah, I want that. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my camera quality I have here, but I want to go even higher, you know?
Warg3Ndeath22 activated the Prime sub.
Warg Death. What a name. So brutal. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Hail Satan! What was I doing? What's the cube? All right, the cube is literally a decorative box. As far as I know, it does nothing but be a decorative box on a table. But if you're playing this game, there's a really good chance you have at least one decorative thing that sits on your table and does nothing else. So why does it matter if it's in a game?
Kempanoid
Or real.
activated the Prime sub.
Right? Kempanoid, thank you very, very much for the Prime sub. Yeah, this is one of my Avas. I have any more Evangelion fans out there? I also got this one, the Mark 7. And of course, can't forget about the most annoying anime character of all time. Little baby irritating Shinji. Has a protagonist in an anime ever been more insufferable than Shinji? I don't know. Like, there's never been a main character I'm, like, more irritated about than Shinji. He's just such a baby. when you jump out to any of the jump gate points, when your drive is on, you'll see these little flashy lights that go to the gate. If your drive is off, you don't see them. So keep your drive on to see those, but be careful you don't fly too fast. I have more than once bashed myself into these like remnants of rings around here. I even did it once with a massive load of cargo. Like millions of credits worth of cargo. Because I wasn't paying attention. This is not the Argo raft. This is the Mole. It is a 4-person mining ship. There's a version for salvage called the Moth now, if you prefer salvage over mining, which I do. But we're on our way to do the Recco Battaglia missions, and a lot of those missions require you to mine. Thank you, Pandemanium, for that epic power management. You can see my power management's all the way to the engines right now. Is this game a test for Squadron 42? Well, in many ways, the answer is yes. Because over the years playing this game, almost every really cool, finished, new, shiny asset we've received was something for Squadron 42. Especially a couple years ago. It was really obvious. But over the last couple years, too especially, Squadron 42 has been done and in testing, so there's been way less Squadron things showing up in Star Citizen. But they are shared assets, as they are a shared universe of gaming. And if you need more description here, Star Citizen, open world MMORPG space simulation game. Squadron 42, solo player narrative space action game. Think of Squadron 42 more like Starfield. If Starfield was significantly more detailed. In every way. But we have not played Squadron yet, so I don't actually know. But on the tip of conversation about playing Squadron 42, I have been invited to Manchester to go to the CIG head offices in October for a closed-door NDA event where I believe I will get to play Squadron 42 for the first time. There'll be a lot of other creators there and a lot of other backers there. I'm excited. And I'll let you know when I can, what I can. Wise Man talking about the Javelin. I have seen the Javelin in-game many times. They usually have AI Javelins for many of the events. But none of us have been able to fly one yet.
Nix37_ has subbed for 15 months. Hello everyone. Beard looking stunning today.
Everybody in the chat, say hello to, I believe, our first Tier 3 subscriber of the day. Nix, as I fly into the system known as Nix. Thank you for being a Tier 3 sub. That is really kind and generous of you. Thank you. H. Ross says, I stopped playing 5 months ago. Anything good, or should I wait a bit? Well, that depends. Do you want to get the Twitch drops? There's a drop going on right now for an Atlas mech skin. Come watch on Twitch. There are some new missions in the Nix system where you can unlock and win your own mining ships through the Recco Battaglia missions. But the game is not any quantum leap better. You know, If you were playing 6 months ago and stopped, the game is not 6 months better in a way that you will be able to perceive. But if you have not played in 2 years, then yes, the game is going to be better for you. But not in the sub 1 year category, I don't think. Oh, and if you come over to Twitch, we can maybe help you with that error code, as we have almost 200 people there who might know the answer if I do not know the answer. I want to say again that yesterday was an absolute ridiculous stream. Everything about yesterday makes my head spin. We had a peak of somewhere around 500 or so viewers, almost 300 subscribers, multiple thousands of people clicked through the stream to watch. It was one of the best streams in years. And I want to thank everyone who was here yesterday. Maybe we can make today a fraction of that, you know? It's already great. Today's already amazing. And I'm thankful, so thank you. Justin King says, I'm waiting on some Virpal pedals. Oh, I use pedals. I don't use Virpal pedal. I use all VKB, but I'll show you what I got.
CMDR_Scorpion activated the Prime sub.
Scorpion, thank you very much for the sub. 7 months. Thank you. Willis, welcome back. How was the new Spider-Man movie? I have heard mixed reviews. My favorite review of the new Spider-Man movie was somewhere between peak and mid. I was like, ah, yes. Fine prose. Beautifully written.
Copperly0N has subbed for 3 months.
Hold on. I need to yell at someone in the chat. Trash Canada says, your setup looks like Drake made it. Do you know what the Drake level of quality is? Do you need a refresher course on Drake level engineering? Is that because you could see duct tape on the ground? There's no camera below my desk, but there are cameras literally everywhere else. And I think they all look gorgeous. And I'm going to do we're going to do a thing here where we just go through them. Right? We're just going to do this here. Choose your next words carefully, Trash Canada. Usually I only crash out on TikTok people, but you know what? Sometimes got to bring it home to Twitch. Hey, Bullets. Thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you.
XXBU11ETSXX activated the Prime sub. Soulscream7 has subbed for 3 months. 48 yo with time on my hands, so decided to learn music as a total noob.
Whoa.
Just picked up MPK Mini Plus and planning on getting a Yamaha P225. Wish me luck.
Soul, I need to say that as an adult, getting into music and learning a new instrument is really exciting and takes a lot of guts and a lot of courage. So, dude, I applaud you so much. Good luck with your journey. Don't be afraid to ever ask me a question about playing piano or playing drums. You know, I've been a professional musician since I was in my early 20s. I've been playing drums now for almost 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I could have easily made a music channel instead of focusing on Star Citizen, but that's what I did. But don't be afraid to ask those questions, all right? I'm really proud of you. Good job. I mean, I was making jokes about the Drake stuff, but I love Drake in the game. But like, Drake is like full of messiness,
Daushinsep gifted a sub.
and I am not full of messiness here. There's a reason there's no camera below my desk, because I wanted one area where I didn't have to always have it be spotless, you know? I used to have an under the desk camera, and I had to always wear cool socks and always vacuum down there. It just became tedious. I was like, no more. I have a problem of sometimes being too aggressive with first-time chatters. When I see first-time chatter, my immediate first thing is troll. But that's just my own streamer neuroses coming out, you know? Sorry if you've been hit by that. A subscription and a landing at the same exact time.
Dr. Nalo joined the Ender Elite.
Dr. Nalo, I definitely nailed that landing just for you. Thank you for the sub.
Nix37_ dropped a 20 sub bomb.
$20 gifted subs. Let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 gifted subscriptions, everybody, from Nix37. Wow. Thank you for being so kind and for being so generous. People are being really nice to me today and yesterday. I mean, honestly, all the time. People are usually pretty nice to me. I am fortunate to stream in such polite circles, you know? The only trolls I ever get are TikTok, and that's not that often, just a little bit. So thank you very much. If you're watching my show, there are drops happening on Twitch, so maybe watch there if you want to get the mech skin. Our buddy Apollo has the mech skin to show you. I was planning to show the mech skin off, like the mech skin myself, but even though I streamed for 8 hours yesterday, they didn't give it to me. Look at this. I'm only at 32% because I'm literally running my own frickin' stream in a tiny ass window on my computer. I know. Mech skin. Not Mexican. Unmute the stream real quick. Okay? Unmute the stream real quick. Okay? Unmute the stream real quick. Okay? Unmute the stream real quick. Is that what you wanted? Okay? Unmute the stream real quick. Is that what you wanted? Okay? Unmute the stream real quick. Is that what you wanted? Okay? Is this entertaining to you? Is that what you wanted? Okay. Is this entertaining to you? Is that what you wanted? Okay. Is this entertaining to you? Is that what you wanted? Boom, chicka boom. Is this entertaining to you? Is that what you wanted? Boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Is this entertaining to you? Is that what you wanted? Boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Is this entertaining to you? Boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Is this entertaining to you? Boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Boom, chicka boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Is that what you wanted? Is that content? Am I a popular streamer now? Okay, that's enough. More, please. Professional musician. Yes, Panda's right. I used to use a vocoder. I used to do a lot of really dumb stuff on the channel. Like, it used to be all over the place.
Anonymous joined the Enders Elite.
Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Dom on TikTok says, please help me pick between the Hermes, Caterpillar, and the Hull B. If you want to do cargo, I feel like the Hull B is your better choice of all those. Although the Hermes might have more cargo space. Someone in the chat want to give me the comparison there? Hull B is probably easier to use. I love the external cargo, personally. Come watch on Twitch, Dom. There's hundreds more people over here. And besides, there's Twitch drops going on. The Hermes is a cool ship, though. Let's not mince words about it. I like it, but if I'm going to do only cargo, I think the Hull B might be a better choice, unless you need that to be internal cargo, because it's going to be externally mounted. That's the whole thing with the Hull series of ships. Mounted on the hull. You get it? I love when I get questions that are like, why? Why what? It's called life. Have fun. Live it. Don't make weird standards for yourself or others that have no reason for being. You know what I mean? If you're doing something that's fun for you and harms no one, who gives a shit? It's only bad if it's harming someone. The Twitch drops are as follows. I will show you. I will show you. Here it is. An Atlas mech skin and a decorative Banu cube. This was a 2022 Bar Citizen gift. First time they've ever made it available other than those in-person Bar Citizen events. Bum, bum, bum. The cube might do other stuff. We don't know. I don't think CIG has made any announcements as to what the cube actually does other than look pretty on your shelf. Perseus or Polaris? Not paying attention to price. Solely performance and comparison. Nate, I appreciate how specific you are in this statement. I feel like if all you want to do is go fight people, you want boom, boom, pow, with just like 2 people, basically, maybe 3, Perseus. But if you want boom, boom, pow, and much of more things in the game, but you want to have a crew of people, multiple people, like I would say minimum 4, Polaris. I like the Polaris, honestly, if I'm going to choose between those 2 ships, but I'm someone who has a bunch of other smaller combat ships. Mediums has combat ships, you know? But I got mixed things over here on Twitch right now. So either one's going to be a good ship. Have you flown them both? Guaranteed there's people in my Twitch chat right now who own both those ships and will let you fly them. Join up on our Discord. Panamanium says Polaris has 20 times the HP of a Perseus. That's a great thing to think about. It's also a much bigger ship. This is a wild statement. If Star Citizen was a song, it would be My Name is Mud. This one? This one? I forgot how hard it is to wait. I forgot how hard that song is. Dude, this song is freaking hard. Oh my God. I can't play it anymore. All right, kids. This is a good lesson for you. Chops are not eternal. There will be pieces of music you can play, and then you won't be able to play. All right? That's life. Win some, lose some. There's your lesson. All right, I need to redeem myself now. No music on YouTube because YouTube sucks. Come watch on Twitch. Redemption song, here we go. If you just got here, hey, my name's Ender, and I've been playing Star Citizen and drums on Twitch for like 6 years. Thanks for being here. That was The Offspring. You're going to go far, kid. There are Twitch drops happening now. Watch for 4 hours and get an Atlas mech skin. Subscribe and get a decorative Banu cube. Maybe it'll do things in the future. We don't know. But either way, it's a really good day to watch the show on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody. And just like that, we're back. Thanks for being a part of today, everyone. I'm really happy that you're all here. Thank you. Escaped with a sub. Thank you, Escaped, for that sub. You now get 0 commercials interrupting the show, and you get the emotes. So, thank you so much. Keep in mind that Prime sub will not get you the Banu Cube that Twitch is giving out right now via CIG. That's only for tier 1s and gifted subs. Just so you know. Cooper Lyon says, when I started playing guitar and learned to play a lot of notes really fast, I find it more difficult to play slow. This is a very common thing in music. Sometimes playing fast is easier than playing slow. Honestly, if you want to get better at playing slow, here's what you do. You take the song you can play fast, slow it down a little bit. You can use a metronome, or you can use many programs out there like Moises and other ones that will slow down songs without changing the pitch. Try playing it like 5 BPM slower. Then try 10 BPM slower. Then try 15. Then try 20. You see what I'm saying? Like slower and slower and slower, and you will start to expose your problem areas, the things that are difficult for you to do. It's really, really helpful. Incredibly.
Dippy Day in 2012 gifted a sub.
Hey, Dippy. Thank you, Dippy, for that gifted sub going to Wally's World. Thank you for that. Oh, everybody. Escaped wants that cube. They just went up.
Escaped 4180 joined the Enders Elite.
Yo, thank you very much for going from a Prime sub to a tier 2 sub in literally minutes. I'm going to buy some modules for mining just in case. Minutes! Dude, that's so cool of you. Thank you.
TNPDOM activated the Prime sub.
Is that another Prime? Hell yeah, thank you, TNP Dom. Appreciate you. Also, Panamanian letting us all know that looks like Siege of Orison is happening in the PTU. I don't know if I want to jump into that right now. I don't know if I'm already committed here. Maybe later. Maybe later. Now let's talk about these battalion missions. This is the easiest one to do. Ship in distress. You literally fly to a ship. You fight like 6 people on a ship and you're done. It's so easy. But I don't find it very interesting at all. It's just rinse, repeat, tedium. Now, you could argue that these other missions are also tedious, but at least these, like, you're learning to get better at mining. You're, like, learning to get better at scanning and, like, noticing details. This is just the same lame FPS mission over and over and over and over again. Here, I'll do one so you can see it, okay? And then we'll move on from there. Okay? We'll just... I feel like we need some more mining stuff. I'm gonna go buy some more mining stuff. Ooh, I want to go see the Atlas skin first. Hold on. I haven't seen it in game yet. Eyeless by Slipknot. Yeah, a lot of chops in that song for sure. C2 Starlifter, one of my favorite ships. Aha, here is the Foundation Festival paint on a Atlas mech. Here's a standard black paint. And here is the Twitch drop paint that you can get by watching my stream for 4 hours. There it is. Shiny. Bright. Let's hop in. This is the Atlas Geo version, which means it has jump jets. Whoa! Look at my cape. My little cape is bouncing around. Whoa, if only this was a laser beam just like cutting through everything. That would be sick. Okay. Sick. That's the new skin. I don't need the mods' help. I have my Elgato Stream Deck with a button just for you.
Dreyfus Feltner gifted a sub.
Hey, Dreyfus. Thank you, Dreyfus, very much for gifting that sub. That's super cool of you. Thank you. Yes, we now have boxes around Ordnance. The bombs no longer are just laying around. They have a little cage, which makes them seem slightly safer. But I'm pretty sure if we pew-pew them, they're still gonna pop, you know? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Don't worry, I won't do it, you guys. I won't do it, don't worry.
Luca Loud has subbed for 2 months. Hello there.
Hey, Luca. Thank you very much, Luca. Has anyone else had trouble linking their Twitch accounts to the RSI account like Dippy is saying? Never mind, Dippy fixed it. I'm glad we solved that together. We'll do one of these Battaglia ship and distress missions so you guys can see it for those of you who don't know what it is. And then we'll try some of the other ore scanning missions. Did you guys see the inside of Panamanium's mouth there? Because I did. Here we are in the Argo Mole. 4-person mining ship. Now has a sister ship called the Moth, which is the same design but for salvage and not mining. This skin is called the Aphrodite or Aphrodite skin. I'm forgetting the exact pronunciation of it. I got it many, many, many years ago. Like, we're talking early 3.0 mining update days. Aphrodite, thank you. I got this paint job in like 2021 or 2022. Normally the ship is bright orange, so it looks quite different with this purpley black skin. This paint job's not been available for quite a few years. But that's how CIG gets you to buy stuff. They make something, and then they don't make it again. But then sometimes they do make it again. Why am I not getting a marker for this? Let's try playing with the stupid jump drive again. Untrack. Retrack. Oh, it's way over there. Damn. Engage. There we go. If you're someone that's new to my channel, hey, how you doing? Thanks for being here. This is one of the last streams you will see here in this studio because I am moving to a different part of Brooklyn next week. I'm not even supposed to be here. I was already going to be just up to my neck in boxes, but Twitch announced these drops like, what, 2 weeks ago? And I had to change my plans. So I'm going to stream today, obviously, tomorrow. I'm considering streaming on Saturday and Sunday as well, and then beginning my pack up of this entire place on Monday, because I got to be ready for Friday. I need to have everything packed up by Friday. I know for a fact it's going to take me at least 2 full days of solid work to pack this room up. Probably more. I want to give myself 3 days minimum to pack all of this up. But yeah, and then I got to get to work building the new studio. And I probably won't be live until like officially live doing the whole show until the middle of August. I'll be doing some TikTok vertical streams just for fun, like kind of updates. And I'm going to be posting videos on all of my socials every day, kind of giving you the updates as to how it's going. What challenges I'm facing with the build, what changes I'm making with the build, because I am going to be making some changes. But yeah, so just so you know, I appreciate you being here, and it's kind of my last hurrah. I've been here for 3 years, handsome devil. And in New York City time, that's really good for an apartment, you know? Bit of a lore in the game. See that little red space out there? That area of red space, that is the Vondul space. The Vondul are the warring alien race in the game. Think of them as the Klingons of the Star Citizen universe. We can't go there yet, but we can now see the obviously evil red tinge, if you will, of their space. Speaking of Star Trek, how many Trekkers do I have in the chat, huh? Tell me your favorite Trek. I want to know your favorite Trek series. I think I know what I'll see the most, but I'm curious. Don't be afraid. No wrong answers here. Unless if you say Enterprise. Because it's been a long road since that show has been anyone's favorite. Although there are some good moments, I won't lie. Scott Bakula does a good job. Getting from there to here. What were they thinking with that song? Like, how much pushback was there in the room when they were like, everybody, what if we had a country song? Hear me out. What if, like, I mean, it is very Firefly, yes. I think The Next Generation is the majority of everyone's favorite Trek series. What is that? Hold on. Is that a player ironclad out there? Just kind of chilling? I'm almost more curious about what this is than the ship in distress on the right. That's a player in a vulture. Nope, this is space. NPC vulture. What's going on here? Am I seeing wrong markers? Is this someone else's mission over here? Oh, this is just interesting. Okay. All right, so did they add more NPC ships to this mission? Last time I did this, there was no NPC ships at all. I guess I got caught up by this wreckage over here. That must be something else. All right, so this is different than the last time. That's a caterpillar. So the caterpillar is being shot by these NPCs right now. I don't have much firepower. All I have are these little pew-pews. That's it. Pew-pew, pew-pew, that's it. They need to add more guns to this ship. You know?
House_Macewood activated the Prime sub.
Use the mining laser? Oh, I can't from here. Panda's gonna use the mining laser. Okay. Alright, Panda, I'll get you in close. How you guys doing? Alright?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me spin around. Alright. Let's see if this works. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, are you in... How about now?
I can't tell because I'm targeting him, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's doing anything.
I'll bring you a little
I
closer.
mean, his shields are a little red.
I'm like trying to blindly put the bottom of the ship. I don't remember there being so many NPC ships at this mission. They must have changed it.
Or what's happening here?
It's been
Like
about
salvage
time.
ships too.
It's been a boring mission.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring you up right here.
Light XPTV activated the Prime sub.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, I'm trying to estimate if you're there or not. Is that it?
I 150 or something. It's hard to say.
Yeah, and we're getting shot by other ships too. It's like impossible to tell. Didn't they put a missile rack on top of the Moth?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure they did. Oh, right there. That's a good spot, I think. He's running away. He must be getting hurt. Oh, yeah. I just saw the back of the ship go orange. Try to tilt the ship up here. Yeah, you're definitely you're hurting him. Yeah, you're definitely hurting him. That mining laser is going to work right now.
You're too far away.
Mine that ship.
Need to be way closer.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's hard because for me to keep the angle on him, I literally can't tell how close I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you were doing it. Yeah, I'll try to get you back in. I'm kind of going based on like how big the border box is. I'm out of boost. I gotta just kind of keep flying towards him here. This is so stupid. Oh, there you go. That should be a spot, I think.
Get me within like 200.
I'm trying.
It's hard.
That's got to be hits right there, right?
I think I'm hearing it. I'm not sure. All right.
Oh, he's red. The top of the ship is red. You definitely did that. Try it again.
Can we actually kill him? Is the...
Here you go. That's it. That's it right there.
It's in his shield. Yeah, it's in his shield. I'm getting the hit marker. Yeah, you gotta be real close for it to have full effect and getting like baby damage otherwise.
I'm reminded a bit of I remember there was an Elite Dangerous mod or special weapon. Maybe it was like one of those like dumb reputation based things, but it was a mining laser that also did damage. I wonder if we could get something like that for this game, if they'll ever add that as like an unlockable feature or weapon, like a combination mining /
I'm still waiting
weapon.
on smaller beam weapons, like they said they were working on, and I want a healing beam. I know it's stupid, but like we had those in Elite, and that was like a whole skill. Because being able to hold a beam on somebody like while they're moving in combat to either damage them or heal them, I mean, I feel like that's going to be a pretty hard thing to do.
Can I shoot the lasers through the shield of these guys? I don't think so.
Shield probably not working on that shit.
He just threw a grenade at me. He just threw a grenade.
Do you still have the mission?
Look at this. Grenades are going out at us. He just blew himself up.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's amazing.
Love the old
He
shit.
didn't,
man,
he
when
didn't know
realised
about the
there's nothing in
desync.
front of him.
Oh my god, look how close he is. Hey. Great job. Great job. You guys got this. You guys got this. I'll just stay right here. Hold on one sec.
Oh my.
So, yes, this is the mission, everybody. This is the ship in distress mission. You go inside, you take out a handful of NPCs, and then you need to repair a power plant. Thank you, Panda. Thank you very much. Everyone in chat, you can see how the mission is completed. This is the correct way to do it. I'm pretty sure if I had ballistics, I could just, like, take them out from the ship here. What?
No, it's not.
What are you
Never
saying?
mind. Never mind. It looked like a mannequin on my screen, but it's just a very, very pale person.
Oh,
that's
I
got this
see it on your
blue
screen.
filter.
The face is blue. Watch out behind you. The face is kind of bluish. Oh, is that the boss, quote unquote?
I have no
Or
idea.
just different armor, I guess, on that guy.
No, just different. Yeah.
All right, hold on one sec. All right, Chad, I'll go inside. Why not? All right, I'll go in. You do get blueprints from these, even though like it's the same mission over and over again. Caleb says, what specs do you need for this game? You need a really powerful gaming computer. Preferably one that's got 32 gigs of RAM. So, let me know. The game is free to try, so you could try it right now for free and give it a shot. Links are in my bio or in the Twitch chat right now. Twitch drops are also happening. Watch for 4 hours and get an Atlas mech skin. Gift a sub or subscribe yourself and get a decorative Banu lockbox cube that maybe does something in the future of the game. We don't know, but it's a rare item, and you can get it for free.
We got trouble.
Got him. 32 gigs of RAM is what this game basically needs.
I think you lost the mission for some reason.
Why did we lose the mission?
I don't know. I think maybe because one of those NPCs was probably like supposed to be friendly and like bugged out, or
Oh,
I don't know.
interesting.
I don't know when you lost it, but I noticed it a minute or two ago.
Oh, I didn't notice. I did shoot the ship in distress,
That may have been it.
but one shot
I
shouldn't
mean,
have
there
failed
were
it.
like 3 other ships shooting.
Yeah, exactly.
Caterpillar as I came here.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, hold on. All right, so you have to repair this, but they give you the tools to repair it on the ground right there. As you can see, I've got both a multi-tool and more RMC that you can use to refill that. So now that I have it here, I'm going to actually put it in my like inventory over there. So right now, I think I just dropped it over here. Yeah, I'll put that on my actual body by changing out one of these. And now I'll get the multi-tool out and hit R, and it will reload the salvage weapon. So now I have a full canister to repair with. And if I wanted, I could take this one as well to have a spare. So I'll just hold on to this, and I will just put it inside, put it right there. Now I got a spare one, in case anything happens to mine. Cool. Zen says, hey, twin. As far as I know, I have no twin. Maybe you're just also a good-looking, bald beard guy. Hmm? Right now, I am using 41 gigabytes of RAM just to play the game in 1440p. So, this is why I always say 32 gigs of RAM is a good spot for this game. Yes, someone's going to say, I play the game with 16 gigs and it's fine. Awesome. Awesome for you. But from my experience, 32 is kind of the spot. Do I always take best server? I always click the best button. It will grab whatever is closest to where you live, but there are certain times where you might want to try experimenting with different servers. Although, typically, best will be fine, in my experience. But I live in the States, and I have really good internet here. It might be different if you live in another region, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Now, I don't know why that mission failed. Let's try it again and see if it fails, I guess. Actually, no. I want to do an ore mission. 2 aluminum, 1 iron, and 2 ice. Do you know how much more work this is? Like, this mission is easy. Will be done immediately. This mission will take 20 minutes. And these... What?
Beatmaster activated the Prime sub.
Beat Master, thank you for 10 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. CIG has got to rebalance these battalion missions. All of these ore scan missions and this mining job will take way longer to do and are much more challenging than this, which pays so much more. Who decided these, like, payouts here? I'm going to do it again. Why is your game not laggy? Why is your game not buggy? Oh, it is. My game is super laggy and buggy, but I have an incredibly powerful gaming PC. My job is streaming this game 5 days a week on multiple platforms. So, of course, it's dialed in as much as it possibly could be to play this game. I also know lots and lots of workarounds and little glitch fixes and best practices, so I can get over or work through many of the problems that a lot of you could face, or a lot of you do face, trying to play this game. You know? Oh, I'm almost out of quantum fuel. Hold on, we gotta get fuel. Oh, let's do a mission. Let's ask NPCs to refuel us. Okay, I'm gonna jump away a little bit, and then we're gonna do the NPC refuel. Let's go. Because I'm down to 21% quantum fuel. I'll jump, stop the jump, open up the map here, go to contracts, go to beacons, request a beacon, create refueling. It's the only one they have now. Locked. Okay, I just hit. Okay, had a moment there. I was like, wait a minute. Now we wait. There's the boom. Whoa, there's our savior, everybody. They about to refuel our ship. Refueling ship with a little escort. We're going to fly in behind the ship. We're going to request dock. Right alt in is the key bind, but desync is quite a thing right now. So sometimes you gotta just sit here for a moment and hope that it works. Yep. Yeah. Right alt in is the key bind, but yeah, we're having a little bit of trouble here. Let's try again. Oh, there we go. Now it says waiting for docking permission. Now we see the UI. I'm going to align a little bit more and it should take over on an autopilot. I said it should take over on an autopilot. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing it. I told you the desync is rough right now. It's doing it. Just wait. Just wait. The ship is moving right now. It sure is taking a long time. See my little marker moving around? This is taking a lot longer than I'm used to this taking. How about now? You can see it moving on its own, but it is taking its sweet ass time. This is the longest I've ever had to wait for the refuel.
SC_Inmu gifted a sub.
Hey, SC Inmu, thank you for the gifted sub. As you can see, we are in the riveting moment of waiting for the NPC refuel to happen. I'm going to move and let it move me back in. Okay. It's moving me back. There we go. Now we are docked. Hit F2. Go to the landing tab. Slide the quantum fuel up. Confirm purchase. Wait a moment.
You're all good now. Tanks full and space awaits.
Thanks, super frightening refuel guy. Wow, they got that spore drive. And they're out. And now I have full fuel. So was it awkward? Yeah. But did I refuel in the middle of nowhere, Nix? Yes, I did. So I'm glad they put that in the game. I just look forward to it working better, just like everything else in the game. You can do that anywhere in the game right now. Truly, running out of fuel is no longer an issue. Thank you, Polly, for complimenting my beard. Thank you. If you are a bearded individual and you want to make your beard look like mine, well, I have a whole video that goes through the about 5-minute process that it takes me to go from waking up in the morning to this exclamation beard in the Twitch chat for that video, and then exclamation beard care for all the products I use. Beard straightener, oil, brush, all that stuff. They're Amazon affiliate links. I do make a little bit of cash when you buy from there. I like to have full transparency so you know how I make revenue. The majority of my revenue comes from the Twitch subscribers who yesterday dropped almost 300 subs in the full day. That's one of the best streams I've had in years. Like literal years. I was feeling incredibly good about myself until I looked on Twitter and saw that Salty Mike got over 1,000. Then I got a little salty. But no, he's been doing it longer than me. Podcast with me and Salty Mike, exclamation Salty Mike in the chat. We did a really great show about 4 months ago, I think it was. It's a good show. It's on YouTube. I'm going to get my lunch from the fridge while we fly. All right? My hand is feeling better, but yesterday was a long stream, an 8-hour stream. But I would say adequate. I can handle a couple drum songs today. Couple. Okay, I'll be right back. Time for my lunch. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. If I have any questions in the chat, don't be afraid to ask them. All we do is talk all day long and play a space game and play some music every now and then. So, what's for lunch today? The same thing I have for lunch pretty much every day. A Huel Black protein meal replacement shake. It's about 400 calories, 20 grams of protein, and it's convenient and easy. I do, not sponsored. They don't know who I am. But basically, I do what's called intermediate fasting. Intermittent. That's the word. Intermittent fasting. 16-8 on the weekdays, which means I fit all of my meals into 8 hours, and then I don't eat for 16 hours. As a man who is over the age of 40, it is the only way I have discovered to lose belly fat. It's part of my fitness quest I've been on for the last couple years, and things have been going really well for me. Honestly, like I was a really skinny dude my entire life, and I'm still skinny, but like things are happening now, you know? Like I didn't have arms like that until basically this year, maybe last year. And I'm just all around in way better shape. Like every aspect of me, my cardiovascular health, everything. I go to the gym 6 days a week. Every morning begins with a cup of black coffee. And then I go to the gym. Stair machine for 10 to 15 minutes while I check TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram comments. Know that whenever I answer your comments, I'm on a treadmill or a stair machine. And then I have my own workout for each major like body group. I do like abs on Monday, arms on Tuesday, legs on Wednesday, chest on Thursday. Then I do abs again on Friday because abs are my focal point. So I do 2 days a week of abs. And then usually Saturday is back. Yeah. That's my routine. 3 exercises per muscle group. If you want to have more of a conversation about gym and fitness and whatnot, I love to talk about that stuff, so don't be afraid to ask. As someone who never went to a gym ever until 3 years ago, I have learned a lot about that life over the past 3 years. Handsome Devil wondering if you can put the Atlas skin on a rented Atlas. No. Any ship you rent is unchangeable. Weapon mounts, paint jobs, components. Unless CIG has changed it, you can't do anything to those rented ships. Speedball saying that the back is important past 40. I mean, I would say your health of your back is important at any point in your life, but especially as you get older. I'm at the age now where I have bandmates who are just like all of a sudden hurt. Like they're just like, yeah, I woke up today and like I can't walk, or like, you know what I mean? Like weird stuff starts happening to you, and if you're not careful, you might end up being really hurt. And I could still end up being really hurt. You know, it could still happen to me, but I'm trying to have it not happen to me by paying attention to my health and fitness. That's fine. Let's get out.
Good Charlotte.
Oh, everybody. We just got a good Charlotte request. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go third person here. Pandemanium is on it. Panda's going to do the mission for us if they want to, or they could just sit around. And I'm going to go play a song on the drums. We got a good Charlotte request. I saw this band on this tour, by the way. Like, I was at the show when this album was like one of the #1 songs in the world. It was Good Charlotte, Newfound Glory, and Less Than Jake. I think I was 18 years old. Yeah. But I think Lifestyles of Rich and the Famous was maybe the bigger hit than this one. Yeah, definitely. This is a good one still, though. Keep the chat moving for me. It makes me feel like it's a real concert, you know? Let's go. That's the anthem by Good Charlotte off the album The Young and the Hopeless. That was for T. Sam Eagle. Thank you for that request. Appreciate you. Such a good stream again today. Yesterday was amazing, and so is today. Thanks for watching. Come to Twitch for the drops. Every 4 hours, you'll get a mech skin. Only one mech skin, though. Not like multiple ones. I'm sorry. Everyone, T. Sam Eagle throwing another song at you. Junkie Man by Rancid. Great track. Great track. Let's fire that one up. Junkie Man, tell me what your story is. I've only seen Rancid twice in my life, but they're one of my all-time favorite bands. When I first heard Rancid as a 17-year-old kid, I literally said out loud, "This band sucks. Guy can't sing." Hold on, I need to be a parent on TikTok all of a sudden. I don't know why. Why do I have to become a parent on TikTok? What's the deal with that? Can't you like be your own person? Why is that my job? Apparently, Katz has never seen a professional musician before. That's fine. They're banned. Banning people lets you know your stream is going well. If you don't ban anybody, it's probably not a good stream. That's such a sad reality, but it is. Here we go. This is called Junkie Man by Rancid. It's for T. Sam Eagle. It's called Jealousy. That was Junkie Man by Rancid. Thank you, T. Sam Eagle, so much. Thank you. Let's get back to Star Citizen, and I thank all of you for being here with me today on one of the last streams in this studio before I have to move to a new apartment in Brooklyn and try to rebuild this and try to make it as good as this. I don't know. I'll try. I'm going to try. It's going to be hard, though. There's a lot of beautiful details in this room that is, it's going to be a lot of work, but, you know, it's okay. Okay. You'll be there, right? You'll come back to keep watching me, right? It'll all be fine then. Hey, Monster. Thank you for the 3-month resub, Monster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. A7X has got some detailed knowledge about Brooklyn stuff.
Could you play Pieces by Dark New Day? And good luck putting back the setup.
Everybody, Nyx just dropped a very specific $76.79 donation. Dude, that is really, really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see if Panda could fly the ship for us. Hey, Panda.
Yeah.
You want to fly the ship for us? I got another drum request.
Sure.
Sure, you can go anywhere you want. Oh, I see there's a bomb outside the window. Awesome. Good luck.
I'm just gonna place this here in the caterpillar.
Oh, awesome. Put the bomb in the caterpillar and then blow it up. I love that plan. All right.
Wait a minute. Don't shoot it yet. Let me out of here.
All right, this is gonna be great. Hold on, I'll put third person on. Okay, everybody, we're gonna watch whatever shenanigans is about to happen in front of us here. I'll just put the screen like that. Maybe we'll see it go kaboom. I don't know. Maybe we won't. But I'm gonna play another song for Nyx. This is Dark New Day. The song is called Pieces. Let me look this one up. Dark New Day, Pieces. Let me find it here. I don't think I know this track, but we're going to play it. Thank you very much, Nyx, for this humongous $76 donation. Thank you. Thank you. Zen, wondering about the camera switch ups. I have a auto scene changer thing. So basically, I put all of my cameras into one scene in both OBS for TikTok and OBS for Twitch using ATEM Vertical. And then they're on what's called automatic source switcher. So all the cameras are automatically switching every 10 seconds at a random placement. So they're all together, and every 10 seconds, they randomly go to another camera. This is a pre-configured thing that I've made, but I also can manually take over at any moment with my Elgato Stream Deck, and through the power of multi-function buttons, it stops that automatic switching. You can do a lot with Elgato Stream Deck and knowledge of OBS plugins. You can basically do anything, like pretty much anything. All right, here is Pieces, Dark New Day. It's for Nyx37. I've never heard the song before. Let's go. Sounds like a metal track. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of industrial. Kaboom! A lot of changes. first listen, Dark New Day. Exclamation song for the track. Nope. Mistake. Dark New Day. Pieces. Breakdown. There we go. That was Dark New Day Pieces, my very first time hearing that track. There was a lot of changes in that song, meaning a lot of different drum grooves. Like there was that one that was like, that was kind of the verse. So that was a lot there. Then there was like a halftime part. There was some Tom stuff going on. There was some other things happening. Like there was a lot going on that track, which makes it harder when you've never heard the song before. But I think I gave it a pretty good try. So thank you, Nix, for that very generous donation. Thank you so much. Everyone, my friend Jet Set is in the chat. We have rated them a few times. Please go follow Jet Set for me. And a question about YouTube. YouTube is the shittiest platform there is for music. Quite literally, I streamed drums only, no music, drums only, and I got copyright hits every day on YouTube. I'm not kidding. I played a song once with this beat, and YouTube was like, hey, you played We Will Rock You. We own today's revenue until you contest this. And I just got tired of contesting that shit. So I muted all music on YouTube. You don't hear any of it. It's a joke of a live streaming platform. It's great for videos, but not live streams. Come watch on Twitch. There's drops today anyway. So there you go. And now we're back. YouTube could become the #1 live streaming platform in the world if they wanted to. If they wanted to, they could be the #1 platform there is. They just don't want it. They don't, and that's fine. They don't have to want it.
KTEX 212 has subbed.
Hey, KTEX. Looks like we're mining something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, we mining, baby. I was playing drums and the homies are mining. I love that. KTEX, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate you very, very much. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of the economics. There's no money in it, so that's why YouTube's not doing it. They would have made the move years ago. You guys remember when Harris Heller stopped streaming? Well, I don't know how many of you follow Twitch streamer news, but there was a lot of Twitch streamers a couple years ago who were like, YouTube's going to be the next big thing. And they like went to it, and then it didn't end up being that. I have been playing Star Citizen live on stream for 6 years, Caleb. Since the basically early to mid 3.0 patches. I'll hit it with the lowest amount of power. I'm hitting it with the lowest amount. And then I'll get off. Oh, nice. There we go. Is this for one of the missions or just for fun?
Yeah, I thought I could share, but it won't let me. So
That's fine. No big deal.
I can't even see really. I can only see like the corner of that piece. So
Yeah, I can only hit the bottom corner of it. I'll move the ship up. After this one finishes. There we go. Yeah, I'll go move the ship. Another question on TikTok about the Perseus. Really good gunship. What would you guys say is the minimum viable crew for that? Like 2 friends? Like 3 people? That's the one with the big old size 7 gun on top and bottom, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I did not hear you. My cat is yelling at me.
Cat time. No, I was saying the Perseus is that the ship with the really big size 7 on top and bottom, right? Or size 8, if I forget.
The Perseus has 2 size 8s on the top and 2 on the bottom.
Yeah, so 3 people if you want to have a pilot plus those 2 big guns.
It did not give me any credit for mining that rock.
Interesting. You think it's a desync thing? Maybe we're like...
I don't know, go a little closer to it, maybe we miss some. I don't see anything.
I'll move in. I'll get us even closer. It looks like your laser's going right through it on my screen, or this on your capture.
Well, this is like the husk that's left.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. There's 4 more rocks, so I guess we can keep trying. Just put me in front of a different rock.
Okay. BurTube, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Let's try this one. This one says 53% aluminum. Pardon me, aluminium.
Aluminum.
Yeah, that's right. Do you need help?
Nah.
Got it. Awesome. Okay, hold on one sec. All right, so chat, we are doing a little bit of these Battaglia missions out of the Nyx system. Mining right now. My buddy Pandemanium is in the turret. I'm in a ship called the Argo Mole. It's the 4-person mining ship. There is now a salvage version of this ship called the Argo Moth, which looks basically identical, but for salvage and not mining. K-Tech says, what's your current opinion on Star Citizen? You were critical a few months ago, I believe. I love how you called me critical. I'm due a crash out about this game every couple years. And a few months ago, I crashed out pretty hard about this game, mainly because, well, we were in the middle of a really bad patch, a big lull in the community, the looming reality that Squadron 42 is delayed and not coming out in 2026, although that's not official yet, but we all pretty much believe that. When you stream this game for as many years as me, 6 years, there's a lot of baggage, you know? I have a lot of personal investment in this game, professional and personal, and honestly, I'm just getting tired that it's not done yet. Now, it doesn't mean I'm not having fun. I have fun every now and then, but there are days where I'm like, what the hell are we even doing? Why is this project still like this, you know? And I'm hoping Squadron 42 will be this beautiful breath of fresh air for the project, where people are like, oh wow, here's a finished game, it's fun, here's all the Star Citizen-like things, yeah, they're there, and like, we need that win so bad. So badly do we need that win, you know? I'm very happy that CIG is doing Twitch drops right now. I think they should do this more often. Twitch drops are a wonderful way to reward their community of content creators and to reward you, the people who like this game. You get a free item in the game, and all of us who stream this game get hugely inflated views and sub numbers, and everything is better for us when CIG does this. I wish they did drops every, like, couple months. Like, every 5 months, do a Twitch drop. I wish they did that. But in terms of my overall statement on the game right now, yeah, the game is marginally better than it was 6 months ago. Not significantly better in any way. Marginally. There are a couple new updates, but honestly, there's not going to be any big thing that the majority of the community will care about until we get something big. Like, I know what you're going to say. Chat, what is the #1 feature that would get you really hype and excited to hop back into this game? Say it in the chat. I think I know the answer. I've already seen 1 answer, 2 answers, 3 answers. Yeah. I knew it would be unanimous. I think base building is the most requested and wanted feature in the game outside of stability and no desync. But for me, it's absolutely getting rid of the desync. Like, if they had any way to get rid of the awkwardness between what you do and what you see and the AI interactions, that's all basically server desync, I would be so happy. I don't need base building. I don't need it. This game can launch 1.0 with no base building, and guess what? I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't care at all. Cut it out. Cut it out completely. I don't care. That's how badly I just want all the things we have now to work better. Mining, salvaging are fun already. They don't rely on the desync as much. But combat in a ship or combat in an FPS environment kind of sucks almost all the time. If those could get better, I would be incredibly happy. So there you go. There's my answer. Bum, 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 bum. Flippy, thank you for bringing me back to reality with a question I get all the time that I'm good at answering. They say, what is a budget joystick for someone just starting out? Well, the word budget's kind of a tricky word because it's kind of a sliding scale between what that means to someone versus you. However, I think this is the best price to performance stick on the market. It is the VKB Gladiator, $130 for the base model and $150 for the premium model. Premium gives you more buttons up here, more hat switches. That's the one. Yes, there are many other sticks on the market. Some are cheaper, some are more expensive, but I think this one cannot be beat for what I was just discussing. Features versus price. It's got a big old plastic gimbal. Everything in here is plastic. That's how they get the cost low. You just put it down right there, and that's it. There are mounting screw holes if you want, or you could, well, I used to put a piece of, I used to use 2 circles of gaff tape or duct tape to keep mine on the desk. I upgraded from these to the Gunfighters about 5 years ago. These have a metal gimbal inside, much more higher quality, much more robust. These still feel brand new. These start to feel a bit more sluggish over time because they're all plastic on the inside. You can use my name to save 5%. I make no money on those deals. It's just a way for you to save. I have a whole video on YouTube all about my setup. Do exclamation desk if you want to watch that video. First time chatter says, VKB replaced my broken stick. Look at that. Customer service. Hell yeah. All right, sorry, Panda, I'm back. I see you.
Yeah, I need to go to the other side.
I saw the laser just pointing out and flashing. You want to go shoot Apollo? Is that what you want? No.
I think it's a necessary thing to do.
Oh, I see. This smaller piece, right?
It's all of it. There's tons of pieces.
Oh, I see them. There we go. That should be sufficient, I think. Yeah.
So okay, so on the first one I mined, I didn't get the little mission markers that say mine.
Interesting.
On this one I did. So I
Ralph
think once we
Petro
finish
activated
this
the
down
prime
a little
sub.
bit.
Okay. Interesting. So I'll have to wait and see what happens, I guess. Let's see. I think there was one more. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, see, I think it's still bugged because.
Yeah, the actual big rock is still lit up for me. Oh,
wait,
there's a
on
piece.
the top, maybe?
Yeah, it's like inside there. That's like a small little piece. Right there. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I just completed all 4 asteroids.
Nice.
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
Okay, well then I need to find iron, which I believe is in the other ring here.
Okay.
Go to Levski, I guess. Yeah, go to Levski.
Okay, got it. Hold on 1 sec. Hey, Raph, thank you for the subscription. Thanks, Raph. Appreciate you. Kyle, this is not a new ship. This is an old ship, but I have a paint job on it. It's usually orange. This is the Mole, the 4-person mining ship. Levski. That's where we got to go. Levski. There we go. Nerfleon says I had the Thrustmaster T16000. I use that one as well. I used that one from 2015 all the way until 2020 when I switched to VKB. That was back when I was playing Elite Dangerous as my primary space game. We are going to hydrate IRL and in-game at the same time. Bottoms up. There we go. How about some food, too? Maybe a little hungry. Ooh, noodles. Yeah. Man, I wish I had IRL noodles. I don't. It's my low-key way of showing off the face tracking in this game. I do that like literally all the time. All the time.
Eagle gifted a sub.
That's a gift sub from T Sam Eagle. Hey, Sam. Hey, T Sam. Thank you. Huh? It's pretty good likeness, you know? The head is remarkably similar. My friend Buster the Destroyer made the face for me. She's much better at the in-game character creator than me. Significantly better. There's even people on Reddit who are like making money making characters. Like they don't charge much, maybe like $20 or whatever. But yeah, look into it. I'm not kidding. The armor is the Geist armor, Jet Set. Geist Snow Edition. You can get that by farming the ASD facility missions. You can even unlock the blueprint as well. When the new patch came out last week and a bunch of people got tons of fire extinguishers by accident, my buddy Pandemanium received a bunch of Wicklow armor and Geist armors just because. And I took that one for me. This comment is great. On TikTok, Pure says, "Can't wait for the day CIG adds kissing, so I can kiss the boys without my fiance getting mad." Tell your fiance to chill, you know? As long as it's consensual, you know? That might be my favorite comment of the day. Okay, so we just fly and look for aluminum? Is that what you said? No.
Iron.
Iron, all right.
The signals are...
I'll show chat. Hold on one second. I'll look them up. Chat, it's hard to find rocks in this game. Mining is kind of a pain in the ass. Here's how you make it easier. You're going to use this site, Strata. Check this out. This is the site you should bookmark. Okay? Here it is. strata.celd.space. Go to the mining. Go to the scan chart. Anything you need, here are the numbers you are looking for. Here are the numbers. I forgot what we're looking for.
Iron at the bottom.
Thank you. Yeah, so we where's the search? Here we go. Type in iron. There we go. And here's all the signals for 1 rock, 2 rocks, 3 rocks, all the way up to 10 rocks. Now put that on the side screen and just look for those numbers. Cool. All right, 21. Nope. What is it? 00 is always rubble or a wreck.
No, it can be other things as well, like.
Yeah, no, it looks like.
But it's
ice
not
has a lot
rocks.
of-
Yeah, not rock. I'm pretty sure 00 means like it's a ship or it's something other than a rock.
Yeah.
00
like
can be a lot of different rocks, but ships are generally 3 zeros.
triple zeros. Yeah.
Okay.
Triple zeros, though there are some like 10 clusters that have 3 zeros. And it's different for hand minables too. Those seem to be more in multiples of 1,000.
Like-
Also, ships show 3 markers, so you have like what is it, shield and whatnot.
Oh yeah, you'll see the
emission.
little.
If it's a ship,
see
you
it-
have 3 things.
Yeah, where that number is, you'll have 2 more little bars on either side if it's a ship.
Yep.
For EMIR.
Like for us right now, if it's a 00, it's not going to be what we need unless it's 42,700. Like none of those numbers have 2 zeros.
Yes.
So I'm basically.
Unfortunately, I cannot help here.
That's fine. I'm on it. I'm just basically looking for anything that's not 2 zeros.
Wolven_Finn has subbed for
Oh,
16 months.
Wolven, thank you for 16 months.
You can go in nav mode too, to kind of, since it's so sparse here.
I'm just afraid of crashing.
Oh, I feel you. And that's raw ice over there.
I saw the ice. Jovian's out here. Do we know them? I think we do, right?
No.
Maybe we don't. Hello.
We're very close to the jump.
Hello,
in for
Jovian.
Levski, though.
Okay.
There's another ship out there too.
Oh wait, yeah, Jovian's in the chat. There we go. Yeah, I recognize that name.
Oh, you remember them?
Yeah. Pilgrim, come to Twitch and type !find rocks for the site I was just showcasing. Strata, STRATA. No space, Tim. Yeah, some of these are not giving me any numbers. Maybe it's how bad the servers are today, but like... Oh, there we go. It went away. That was... somehow I went from scan mode to not scan mode. I don't know. Maybe I fat-fingered it. Who knows? Yeah, it did it again. The ship is just switching from scan mode on its own without me pressing a button. Like, I'm not deciding to go out of scan mode, but it's losing that function. It's like switching the master mode on its own.
Wait a second. Let me try something.
I think I found one. I found one.
All right, but hold on. Let me see something real quick.
Okay.
Did it just do it?
No. Do you think you're changing it somehow?
I was alt-tabbing in and out of the game a lot. I'm in like, mining scan mode, but... Okay, so that wasn't me. All right, just wanted to make sure.
Nah. This is going to be a lot...
There's some weird interactions sometimes in the other seats.
Yeah. So this is going to be... How many rocks? 6 rocks over here.
I can't even carry that.
Pepperminty says, how unstable is the game right now? I would say don't do combat-related stuff. I had a pretty unfun time doing combat missions because of how desyncy it was. Jovian also found iron. All right, so if these rocks are too big, we'll go to them. All right, but this one is dead ahead, and it is iron. Someone named Sunray out here in a
I can't tell if that's a player.
That's a
or if
600i
ship. Yeah, 600i's can be named. So that
oh
might just be
yeah,
the name of the ship.
That's probably the name of the ship.
It's completely bricked, so I think it's just a lost ship.
Got it. That could be a good. That'd be a good salvage find. If we were in a salvage ship.
We should actually try and board that. See if there's like any loot boxes. That's like somebody's daily driver.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I love that. Yeah, we'll for sure do that.
Oh, I see the rocks now. They're kind of right beside the guy, actually.
Yeah, I lost my markers for them. I mean, I can see that they're rocks. I just can't, like...
if you F-click zoom in, you can see, or precision zoom.
Yeah.
In.
Oh, okay. I see a little cluster. Oh, there it is, the iron ore. Yeah.
Beautiful. So now when you scan one of these, nice little quality of life, we'll be able to have all of them. There's another ship there too. What is that? It's like an M80 floating, also bricked. Get the reclaimer, Apollo.
All right. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rocks right here, which is what the scan showed. 2,500, 620, 6 rocks.
And now I have the ping markers, the mission markers just updated. When I got
Oh, cool.
So that must have just been a little laggy with the old one, but nose up a bit.
Flamewick, thanks for that sub. Thank you. Let me know if you need help with that thing.
A little closer, maybe. There we go. Yeah, just hold it there. That's good.
Flamewake Phoenix, how'd you find my show? Just curious. All I can see on your screen, it looks like the rock is old-fashioned static.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Like, it looks fine in third person, but in first person, it looks like you got to put your TV on channel 3. You know? Yeah, look,
That's weird. It's like going on the polygons. And you see all the little triangles.
Yeah, a little like OG asteroids inside there. That's what they're made of.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Overcharge. That's okay, it was worth it. Just about done. Boom. Oh, the sound of the mining laser did not stop. The mining laser sound is forever. Wow. Okay. I will turn the game down significantly. That sucks.
I turned it back on and scrolled through the power and turned it down. I don't know.
Can you kill the ship power and see if that fixes it? I'm gonna try. Oh no, you turned off the I turned the whole ship off. The sound is still there. Wow. Lame. All right, well, we'll finish this one with the game very quiet. W says, "How are the servers today?" Well, I mean, they're fine, I guess, but if you just saw what happened there, we mined 1 rock and now we have a forever mining sound. So that's not the best.
Zoni in chat is actually asking where these numbers are in the HUD. They can't see them.
Oh, they're very, very small. That's why you couldn't see them. So if I go into scan mode and I hit a ping and I look at something in the distance, it will show you these numbers. Let's see if I can get them to show up on screen for you.
Oh, I think the iron is blocking the right.
Of course, now they are... Oh, one just almost showed up. Almost.
You can narrow your ping a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do that. There it is. Middle of the screen. See that teeny tiny number? Like, almost can't see it? Yeah. It's the smallest effing font possible for an important number to be. They're like, oh, is this important number? Let's make it infinitesimally small. Yeah, I know.
7200, that's it.
Yeah. I'll move in some for you. Too far.
Oh, I gotta break this piece. I'm a little close to it.
Yeah, the constant mining sound is just like a lot to deal with. Like,
just go ahead and Alt F4 and log back in.
oh, I wonder if that'll fix it. Oh my god.
It will.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I don't have it.
All right, hold on. Do you hear that terrible sound? That's my ship's mining laser. That sound will not stop. Even when the laser stops, that sound is forever. We're going to try to fix it by doing an Alt F4. Alt F4, the game is now gone. I'm going to real quick launch back into the game. Just give it a second here. Give it a moment. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Okay. Join leader. Now this should bring me right back into the game in the same exact spot, and hopefully that awful constant laser sound will be gone. Let's wait and see if it fixed it. Thanks for the sub.
Harlequinviz gifted a sub.
Thank you. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. And the constant laser sound is now gone. So, Alt F4 is not just a troll thing, it's a legitimate way to fix Star Citizen. Sometimes. And there's your little clip lesson right there. And we have a hype train going on. Thank you very, very much for triggering the hype train. Appreciate that. We are still moving. My movers are hitting, like, they're going to be here on Friday. But I have delayed the pack up of my whole studio to take advantage of the drops that are going on. So we are streaming today, we are streaming tomorrow, and we might even stream on Saturday. And hell, maybe even Sunday. Because after these streams are done, and I pack this whole studio up into boxes, I won't be able to do my full stream until I rebuild my entire studio. That means treating the walls, building the whole new network, setting up all 11 cameras, setting up all 25 something lights, drilling into the walls, drilling through walls for cables. Like, it's going to be a lot of work. So you probably won't see anything to this caliber until probably the middle to end of August. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work. But you're going to come back, right? Right? Okay, I'm back, and it did fix it.
All right, yeah. It happened to me, but it seems to be like whenever I start the extraction or the mining beam, it like persists for some reason, but when you switch, it changes over to the other sound. So I like switched back and forth really quickly, and it stopped. I don't know. It's
Oh, interesting.
weird. What is happening?
Oh, Apollo did bring the reclaimer out. Oh, awesome.
And guess what? I already
you're
have
shoving me into a rock
infinite.
right now.
Oh, on my screen it's not, but
Okay, so I'm having some weird desync.
yeah.
Maybe I should
I'll
also alt
I'll
F4
back
if
up
I
a
wanna
bit.
Finish this.
How about now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
So I guess what's happening then? The rocks are not breaking. Like they're breaking, but then I'm like, the rock is still there, right? Like it was never mined.
Yeah, I've noticed that the actual husk, if you will, a shell of the rock, remains. Unknown, this is a multi-crew mining ship, the first one that was a multi-crew mining ship called the Argo Mole, introduced quite a few years ago. I'm going to say like 6 years ago, probably.
Recently got a touch-up when its little brother, the Moth, came out.
Yeah.
Solid Gun 510.
Oh,
gifted
Solid
sub.
Gun. Thanks for the gift sub, Solid Gun. Appreciate you. The free fly is making the game extra
There's a
buggy.
guy floating outside here.
Yeah.
Dead one.
Okay, can you get me closer to this rock that I'm...
Yeah. Oh. I see it. I looked at your screen and I saw you go right through a rock.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at your screen and it's so different than my screen. It's like, yeah.
Okay, and then, hold on. There's a piece, there's two pieces, just back up a little bit. Just straight back. And then go up, strafe up.
Oh, I see him. Question about Twitch drops. There is a whole Twitch drops inventory that you can look at in your Twitch dashboard. I believe it looks something like this.
I successfully completed the mission.
Twitch.tv/drops/inventory, I think. I'll move in a bit for you. Oh, wait. I gotta steer that way and go down and forward. There you go. Dark Dragoon says, do you think we'll ever see the Saber Raven come back? That was the limited edition Intel ship, right? The one you had to buy the Optane memory drive to buy. What was that product? It was some kind of like...
It was a PCIe SSD before NVMe's were a thing.
Yeah, it was basically like a cache, right? It would act as a kind of disk to like save your most recently used data to use a regular hard drive at similar speeds to a PCIe drive, right?
It was just a normal drive. It was just really fast for the time, I think.
Oh, so it wasn't
like
a cache.
Yeah, it was a predecessor to NVMe. I have one that is like literally one model down from the Star Citizen one. It was my dad's. He just had it for some reason.
Oh, interesting.
I asked him, I was like, "Do you have the box for this?" And he actually did, and it was not the Star Citizen bag. I was like, "Damn it!"
Yeah,
he would have kept the code.
I have spoken to people before who like eBayed those drives to get the code. Same thing goes for the AMD Mustang. There was those RX 40 whatever GPUs from like 2020 or 2019 maybe.
Here, hold on. Actually, it's in my second PC right now. Let me just take a photo of it. We're done here, by the way. We
Oh,
can
okay.
do more or whatever you want to do. I'll post it in the Discord though.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we're talking about super limited ships right now. Back many years ago. This was actually even before 2020. I think this is from like what, 2018, 2017 stuff. There was an exclusive Intel ship back when there was an Intel collaboration with Star Citizen called the Saber Raven. You had to buy the Optane memory drive for it. And then there was an AMD ship, and you had to buy an old AMD GPU to get the AMD Red Mustang. Those are two of the rarest ships in the game. And it's funny that they're both from buying competitor CPU companies' products. All right, now let's go check out this ship that Apollo's been sitting next to. Sunray, this 600i.
I'm trying to get into it because it's shielded, but I can't open it.
Oh, you've been shooting the door?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you
this
can
is...
laser it.
This is definitely a player ship. It's got that red paint job that was for Lunar New Year. Which one is it? I can't see what that icon is. Is that I'm trying to think of what animal is that? Is it the snake? The wolf? Or a dragon? Year of the Dragon. Yeah, this is one of the Lunar New Year paint jobs. All right, so to get into this thing,
docking collar.
I don't think the 600i has a docking collar. I think it only has the elevator.
Yeah, I've seen 2 elevators down there.
There is this circle on the side over here, but I don't know if this opens. I'm looking at a little weird circle on the left-hand side.
Oh, even a Connie has docking collars. Come on. This thing here? I think that's a thruster, isn't it?
Yeah, this is an elevator right here that I'm looking at underneath. And this is a larger elevator that opens up here.
Yeah, I've tried shooting both.
I don't know if the elevators will open if you shoot them like that.
Let me try some grenade here.
But yeah, this is a player ship, everybody, and we're trying to break in, but it seems like it might not be possible. Oh, good hit with that grenade. That was like dead on.
Yeah, I'm surprised it works actually.
Yeah, really precise hit there.
Oh wait, give me some.
Oh,
it works.
Damn!
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I can't believe that worked. Way to go, Apollo, with that epic grenade toss. Good job.
Yeah, still can't get in though.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta come try to get in. It's gonna be a nightmare. I just know
Wait,
it.
give me a little bit nose up before you get out.
Oh, okay.
This looks like a hole going into nothing.
Okay. Yeah, because it's the elevator shaft, but the actual elevator isn't coming down. Panda, say
I'm
when.
Trapped somehow.
That's
somewhere.
fine.
You want to shoot that door. Oh, I see what you want to do. How's that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Shaft? What you talking about? I'm only talking about shaft. Okay. I will give this a shot as well. We won't get a crime stat at all, Valkyrie, because we're in Nyx.
Wait, I'm somehow inside. Oh, I am inside.
Did you make it in?
Yeah, but the elevator door is closed. Oh no, I can walk through.
Oh, awesome.
God.
On my way. Oh, I see. The elevator is like, the gravity kicks in, but then you can't like...
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Did I just glitched myself into the geometry of the ship? Oh, no.
Yeah, that happened to me.
The elevator's over. We opened the elevator.
Oh, my God.
With the mining beams.
Meanwhile, I am
The
in...
hangar.
Meanwhile, I'm in the geometry of the ship, just like floating through the inside.
Oh, I remember that. I know how to get out. Hold on. Wait, maybe it will just pop up through the floor somewhere, but you gotta go kind of towards the wing. Go towards the outside, towards these nacelles, and then you kind of like pop out in between them because they like have these weird cutouts.
Okay.
Go out that way. I'm looking at your stream.
I'm looking at any kind of corner
Yeah, right
here.
there, right there. Where that little crease right there. Yeah. You want to just kind of.
Oh, there we go.
Through there.
Yeah. Sick.
Yeah. Big brain, old knowledge.
There we go. Nice job,
Like
Panda.
a ball.
That was awesome. All right, so will the elevator work now that we're on it?
Now, if it doesn't work, you might be able to repair it with your tool, and it might go up again.
Yeah.
Whoa. I repaired it.
And now you're going out.
Whoa. That's actually really awesome. We broke into the ship, repaired the elevator, and then it brought us back up. Damn.
Yeah, but
So
I can't get
cool.
any further because there's another elevator and it doesn't open.
One thing at a time here. One thing at a time.
Or is there another thing? Why are there no stairs? Come on. I have an infinite salvage beam in my ears.
Oh, damn. Arkin, thanks for the sub.
Arkin
Better try
87
another
activated the
grenade.
Prime sub.
Another elevator. Oh, we can go to the master bedroom.
Can we?
At least there's that. Is the moth worth it? If you like salvaging, I think the moth might be like the best salvage ship. Because Reclaimer is kind of tedious and awkward, but then again, it can crack the biggest ships. I'm very impressed that one of those grenades opened the hatch.
Yeah, that's impressive. I mean, maybe I did a lot of damage too. I don't know. The gun.
I wish I could repair the elevator like this. I wish.
I didn't think a mining laser was doing anything, but they eventually ate
C
through
Neju
that
activated the Prime
part
sub.
over there.
Zenito. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Get in there.
I see you. Thank you. Hold on one sec, guys. If you just tuned in, there are Twitch drops happening today for Star Citizen. I will show you what the drops are for. This. You get an Atlas mech skin, and if you gift a sub or subscribe yourself, you'll get this decorative Banu cube. It's the rare Banu lockbox replica, similar to cubes they were giving away at the in-person Bar Citizen events back in 2022. Anonymous.
Anonymous joined the Enders Elite.
Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that gifted sub very much. Thank you. Now, in terms of what we're doing in the game, because the game also is free to play, the servers are pretty bad, and we've just been kind of focusing on non-combat-like stuff, doing mining, doing salvaging, and we were doing some mining, and we found this random ship out here, but we can't seem to go anywhere in it because it's a very old ship that only has an elevator, and it seems like when the ship is dead, it's a 600i. There's no way to go between these two decks. And I don't think there's any door topside. We're trying to go up there. But I don't think there's any way to go up there other than this one elevator that we cannot get to work, and it will not open. Get on each other's shoulders, says Zoni. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, are we trapped in here? We might be trapped in here now. There is a chance we're trapped. I'm not going to lie. Because this is not opening anymore. Yeah, we're for sure trapped. Panda's trying to open it with that beam. That beam right there. Hey! Panda, you got it open for us. Awesome. Thanks, dude.
Okay, where's the other?
That was really funny.
So I'm trying to get inside.
Is
here
this the
again.
player?
I think so.
This has got to be the player who owned this ship. Yeah.
He's loaded. He's
I'm
got
gonna
it
take
crafted.
take all their ammo. They got a ton of P8 ammo. Actually, I don't need any of it. I'll just leave it. It's got a ton of
I
P8.
want that P8. He's got a black P8.
We can't get that,
Okay,
sadly.
so now I'm inside of the
I'm gonna
elevator. Let's
craft
see
that.
what
I'm
I
gonna
can
craft
do
it.
here.
He's got the red med gun to match his red ship.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here.
Yeah, I'll just leave it.
Oh, where am I now? Okay, I'm trapped again. Okay.
Oh, damn. Question in the TikTok chat says, What ship do you recommend to mine alone? The Prospector. The Prospector is probably the best solo mining ship. There's also the Golem. Golem is even smaller, so it might be even easier for you to acquire. Do you think the Reclaimer is worth as a solo salvaging ship? I mean, technically, yes, you can do it because you can park the ship or like angle the ship and then move down to the center, like move down to one of the beams. So you can do it alone. You can. It's just always going to be awkward, especially if you're trying to salvage on a planet, because sometimes the ship will be like moving in the wind or whatever, and it won't be able to stay in place for you to then move out of the driver's seat into the turret seat.
Petasigan has subbed for 20 months. Vulture is my favorite salvage.
Petasigan, thank you for 20 months subscribed to the channel. I'll agree with you there. The Vulture is definitely one of the most fun salvage ships. What are you writing on the side of this ship right now?
I drew a dick. I'm sorry. I was gonna write Ender did this, but there's not enough space.
Oh, that is hilarious. Hold on. Bane says, I'm about to start my Star Citizen career. What do you recommend? Well, you could graffiti. You could do graffiti like our friend Pandemanium's doing here. That's a valid thing, I guess. It really depends on what ship you have. What ship you have will dictate what you do in this game. So what ship do you have? Or what ship are you thinking about getting? Panda is trying to write my name on the side of this ship here. I don't know if I condone this. It's such a interesting time to be playing the game right now. It's bittersweet. The sweet part is because of Twitch drops, there are so many of you watching streams. Me and everyone else who makes content for this game is delighted that there are so many of you here because you want to get these Twitch drops. Also, a lot of you are playing the game because it's free to try, free to play for a lot of you. So you're here for that, right? But the game isn't running very well due to all the extra traffic. So that's kind of the double-edged coin, or double-edged sword. That's the term. It's because I want to do stuff other than mining and salvage, to be honest. But basically, only mining and salvage are working for me. Everything else I do is really laggy. How is everyone doing that's playing the game? Like, I'm curious. Tell me about your experiences today. No issues on your EU servers today. Really interesting. Oh, I think you just broke it.
Put the light on before it fully does. Look, or Twitch, I think.
I'm
I messed up the
salvaging
C.
on the other side.
Ender Twitch. Thank you,
I messed
Panda.
up the C.
Thank you so much, everyone. Please follow Enterprise on Twitch. That's me. Thank you to my graphic artist, Pandemanium, for this really nice piece of work here. It's been my new business card. Let's screenshot it right now. There we go.
No way.
There we
I
go.
need to fix it.
There we go. No, that's it. That's good enough. Everyone gets the point across. There we go.
Before Apollo erases it with his big magic eraser.
Oh, the reclaimer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the reclaimer. I wanna salvage with him.
All right, I'll fly this back and.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't really even need the material.
Thank you.
One second, I got a phone call.
Hey, no problem. Hold on one sec. We got a first-time chatter named Stevo. What up, Stevo? They say, I've been watching your vids on Facebook. Just found your stream. Great content. Loaded up SC a few days ago. It's been about 6 months. And you're using 29 gigs of RAM now. I mean, yes, this game uses a lot of RAM. I myself right now, I'm using almost 40 gigs of RAM. My machine runs 64 gigabytes of RAM because of, well, that issue. It's funny that you mentioned Facebook. Facebook is the one platform that I don't focus on at all. But because I linked my Instagram to my OG Facebook page a long, long time ago, all the posts still go there. I have considered making an official Ender Facebook page for a long, long time. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. I haven't actually done that yet. Maybe I should. I forget where that side door is on this thing. Ah, is it right there? Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Now, why even use the reclaimer? Well, it's the only ship that can get construction materials from the biggest ships in the game. It is still the only one that can crunch up the biggest ships. That's why. Getting boxes on and off is terrible. And we're not doing this for a long haul purpose. Literally, we were looking for rocks and we found a player 600i, and then my buddy Apollo was like, I'll get my ship, and this was the one that he had close by. Nerf Lion says, I found you on YouTube and your videos are really helpful. Hey, look, that's important to me. My feeling is that if you're going to be a broadcaster for any game, you need to be a mix of entertaining and educational, and really, really focus on one of them. I think focusing on education merits the best results. So that's why I focus on education, you know? Trying to help teach you how this game works. Look how insane the trawler is. One hit with that trawler beam is like what? 1/6 of the ship there? Like, pretty impressive. This is another reason the Reclaimer is awesome for salvage. The Moth and... Wait, does the Moth have trawlers as well? I forget if the Moth has the same beams. The Vulture does not, for sure. But I forget about the Moth. I like using the Moth a lot. It's fun. Uh-oh. I lost power. We're having a power issue. We're back. We're back. We had some kind of power issue. I bet Apollo had to reset the ship for something. First-time chatter named DDV Carl. I am semi-new to Star Citizen, and I started running interstellar missions from Pyro to Stanton. They stopped working a couple days ago. Yeah, so here's something that you should be aware of. Every time CIG does an in-game event where they offer the game for free, like it's happening right now, the game doesn't work as well. So the game that already has performance issues has even more performance issues during these events. So that's probably why the missions are being weird for you. I'm sorry, but that's the reality. Caleb, I don't think this game will ever come to consoles, but there is a really good chance that Squadron 42 will have a console port in the future. That's the solo player game that is set to come out by the end of this year, but there's a very real chance it might get delayed until early 2027. We honestly don't know. We're kind of just like in a bit of a holding pattern, waiting to see what happens when it comes to Squadron 42. The Moth uses the cinch and abrade models. Thank you very much. So yeah, the only way to get the trawler, which is the big salvage beam you see here, is the reclaimer. Yeah, this game is very CPU intensive. Barely hits my 4090. I mean, that's not true. It does hit the 4090, but it doesn't flex it. You know what I mean? I think my performance with a 4080 would probably be pretty similar.
Shade 70 UK activated the Prime sub.
Considering I play at 1440p. Exclamation free fly in the chat for all the links about playing the game for free today. It's also in my bio. Hey, that's a new follower and a new subscriber. Thank you, Shade. Shade 70 UK. I'm going to be in the UK in October. Why? Because CIG has invited me to a special closed-door event where I might be playing Squadron 42 for the very first time. We'll have to wait and see. Caleb, one word. Free fly. Just like it says in my description of the stream. I always put the most important things in the stream description title. Citizen Tullius, welcome to the show. Good luck in the PTU Siege of Orison event. I do very much want to participate in that. I just don't think I want to do it today. Here are all of the 2B construction materials. I'm going to go make some boxes. Let's go make some boxes. I'm on it. What's my zodiac sign? I don't... Virgo? I don't really follow that stuff. Did I get it right? It's September. Jack, my life is boxes right now. It was going to be even more boxes, but I delayed the packing up of this room until this weekend. I'm going to try and stream a few more days, maybe today, tomorrow, maybe Saturday. Start packing on Sunday or Monday. Because I have to move. All right, here are the hoppers. Let's make some boxes. Oh, do I only have a little one? Oh, damn. I only have a little module. Well, I can still move it, but it's going to be a little more awkward. Oh, Apollo, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry about that. Yes, Alien Master. I am moving my entire life, including my 11 camera studio that you see before you. So, it's gonna be a lot of work. A lot of work. I had a max lift, but I left it on my other ship that I let my buddy Pandemanium fly away. This will be fine. I'm not moving that many boxes. Dude, the grid is so bad in this ship. Why? God, the grid is so bad. Nerf line. Here is a bunch of the bands I have been in over the years in one convenient pile for you. Yeah, Super Turtle is right. This grid is very old and out of date. This entire ship needs such a makeover. All they did to make this ship better was make this door open slightly larger, like slightly more. So if you're careful, you can manipulate these big old boxes down there, but it's not easy to do, and it's very awkward. Oh yeah, Big D and the kids table are all friends of mine. They're all from Boston. I lived in Boston for 11 years. I was the fill-in keyboard player and drummer probably from maybe 2011 until 2015, I would say. That's back when my buddy Derek Davis was the drummer. Derek Davis is now the manager of Brooklyn Steel, a very popular and big rock club in Williamsburg. And the drummer for Big D and the Kids Table for the past couple years has been Brandon, who used to play in a band called The Feel Goods with my friend Billy Cottage, who ended up getting a gig playing in Real Big Fish for about 8-9 years. I actually gave Brandon a drum lesson once after I played with them in The Feel Goods when I was playing in the Void Union. And he's killing it in Big D. He's doing a really good job. Like, I love his drumming in that band. Big D is going to be in New York City, I want to say next month. I'm excited to go see the show. I haven't seen them in a couple years. The music world is small, especially the ska music world. You play in it for a couple years and then you know everybody. Flippy, I really only played, I want to say 4 shows for Big D ever, including one recording session for a compilation album called 26 Miles, all about the Boston Marathon. It was a Boston Marathon benefit a few years after the bombing. Or maybe even the year after, actually. The Free Fly is bringing lots of people to the channel, and the Twitch drops are bringing massive views to me and everyone else who stream this game. But it's making the game even more laggy than usual. That's just a fact. I do not know the band Loath, Dragoon. But to be honest, I don't listen to shoegaze music very much. Dynasty Frank, what do you mean your Twitch link won't work? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to sign up with my code? Which problem are you having? Did you make your account? Oh, to get the drops, you have to link your Twitch and RSI accounts. There, I think I have a tutorial for you if you do exclamation drops, FAQ. Star Citizen never lags. What a lie. What an absolute lie. Yesterday, you guys, when Dynasty Frank joined the channel, I called them Dynasty Freak. That's not their name. Jovian's got the Abraham Lincoln beard today. Do you have that beard in real life, too? It's a very regal look. Regal. It's a good word, right? Star Citizen is free to try until until August 10th. There is a way to look at the process, or rather progress, of your Twitch drops. I'll show you. Here, I'll show you. You want to go to your Twitch dashboard and then do drops/inventory, and you will see how close you are to getting said drop. See me, I'm at 94%. Now, I did not get the drop yesterday, even though I've been streaming the game for 8 hours yesterday. So all day long today, I have had my own stream playing in this little tiny window up here with it muted. This is how I've been able to get the drop, which is stupid, but it is what it is. I know. Yeah, Mr. Lar is right. The conventional wisdom used to be that you could not mute a actual Twitch stream and be counted as a viewer to get the drop, but for some reason, I'm able to do that today. So I don't know if that means Twitch has changed the way it works or what, but I used to get drops just by streaming the game. It would count with my account, but it seems like now I have to have my own preview up on a different screen, but it's muted and it's fine. So I don't really know how they've changed this or not, you know? Mine's been fully muted today and it's working, so.
Nah Venom Nom activated the Prime sub.
Hey, Venom, thank you for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. The stream has been great today. It was great yesterday. There are Twitch drops, as you probably already know. If you watch for 4 hours, you get this suit for your mech, or rather this skin for your mech. And if you gift a sub or subscribe yourself, you get this Banu lockbox cube, but it doesn't work with Prime subs. So if you're subscribing to try to get the cube, keep in mind the Prime sub won't do it. Hey, you guys can watch my buddy Apollo land the Reclaimer. I will be right back. If you have a question for me about this game or about my studio or about drums or whatever, put it in the chat. I'll be right back. And I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss, chat? Oh, Jesse. Jesse Guns with the sub. Oh.
Jesse Guns activated the Prime sub.
Guns. That's what I got. That's mine. Oh, Covery, everyone, look at this resub.
Covery_fire has subbed for 64 months. How is verse tonight?
64 months, everybody. That's one of the thickest resubscriptions today on the channel. Thank you very much, my old pal Covery Fire. Those of you who are newer to the channel might not know this, but I began streaming in the end of 2018. And 2018 and 2019, I basically streamed to like literally no one. Like, we're talking barely anyone at all, maybe like single digit numbers. It wasn't until COVID lockdowns started in 2020 that I began streaming my favorite game at the time, Elite Dangerous, maybe even the end of 2019. And we started getting views, and then getting more views, and then getting more views. And then all of a sudden, within 1 year, we were a partnered channel. And that's where all the OGs of the community are from. They're from my Elite Dangerous days. I hosted a mining party called the Midweek Grind. It was a Wednesday night party. We did that party every single Wednesday night without missing one Wednesday for an entire year. I made flyers for every single event to post on my TikTok and, not TikTok, didn't have that yet, to post on my Instagram and post on my YouTube. And I used to post them on Reddit as well. I think if you look for Midweek Grind Elite Dangerous, you might still find some of my old Reddit posts. Try to find them if you want. And that's how we started our whole community. That's when we started really making connections and friends. And that's where the earliest of our subscribers are all from that 60-month thing back then. And the reason I did that is I was trying to come up with a endless money hack. I was like, wait a minute, if we can gather 20 people together every Wednesday and just fly around and throw limpets everywhere, we will all get credits and we'll all get rich. Because that was back when Elite Dangerous introduced the fleet carriers, which had monthly fees. So you had to make money in the game to keep your fleet carrier. And after doing that party for a year, we were all billionaires. And, yeah. I've considered bringing back the midweek grind and try to do it for this game. I've considered it many times, but I think mining is too complex in this game to have like a lot of people without having a lot of communication on comms. You have to always be talking about like what power level you're at, who's on what rock, and then you get desync involved. And like, I think I might want to bring back the midweek grind, but for salvage, because that's easy. You just go somewhere and shoot stuff with the laser. And I'm going to call it, if I do it again, I'm going to call it the midweek grind again. And I'm going to do it on Wednesdays again. And the idea would be community engagement, make more friends, and make credits. A money maker. Make it a money hack. Panels is boring. We'll probably do it in Pyro, where we can just mine wreck ships. I've been playing around with the idea. Out of curiosity, there's almost 300 of you right now. Of the 300 of you who are watching, how many of you would want to participate in a weekly Wednesday night or Wednesday evening salvaging party? Probably starting at like 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I've been tossing the idea around in my head for a few weeks now. You do not need to have a salvage ship. There are plenty of multi-crew ships. The community that we have here has tons of ships. You could just crew up on whoever's ship is available. It'll probably be a 2-hour thing that we run from, like, I don't know, maybe 6 to 8 on Wednesday nights, something like that. Yeah, I do miss the Elite Dangerous mining sounds. And I miss the Elite Dangerous deep core mining, like, gameplay. You know? The deep core mining gameplay in Elite is fun. And detailed. You know? There's nothing like deep core mining in this game. Now, if you're not familiar with deep core mining in Elite, basically you have to scan a rock and then put a charge into a specific spot, like aim, put a charge in, and then the timer goes off. And then while the timer's going, manipulate around the rock to shoot the other charges in and then get safe distance, making it an agile and skillful thing. Currently in Star Citizen, there is no flying a ship skillful part of mining. The skill in Star Citizen mining is understand all the details of the rock and all the laser beam details. Like, Star Citizen's gone really aggressive with making mining difficult to understand because of all the components and all of the attachments and all the different kinds of rock and all the scanning numbers. But essentially, it's all the same gameplay. And it takes zero actual flying skill. What I loved about the Elite Dangerous Deep Core Mining is it took flying skill. And I had engineered ships that were more maneuverable, so I could zip around the rock really fast and put all the charges in and then fly away to the next one really fast. I want something like that to come to mining in Star Citizen. Don't you? Yeah, I do. Love to hear anyone's thoughts on that. Hun Joker, first time chatter, says, I began playing today. Do you have any tips? Hundreds. But the first tip for you is simple. Don't take anything too seriously in this game. Make exploring and learning about everything that's in the game like the most important thing for you right now, you know? Like, don't worry about completing a mission. Just try to go from one place to another place, you know? Look at what's in the game. Look at the different planets. Look at the different ships. Make it about exploration in the beginning of the game. You got plenty of time to get mad or grind credits or whatever else. Oh, we almost made it. We almost made it. We didn't. We're going down. Flip, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Joe Monthorus, whose name I for sure butchered, thank you for the sub as well. Huh. I like how this looks like Stargate to me. I wish CIG would add little chevrons here, you know? Just little ones. That would make me happy. I can't mention Stargate without also saying how I'm still waiting for the conclusion to Universe. That's never going to happen. But what is going to happen is you're going to put emotes in the chat for this pile of subs.
Exceed_VX dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Everybody, Exceed dropping 10 gifted subs into the chat. Feeling very honored today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jack 101. 5 more.
Jack 101K dropped a 5 sub bomb.
That's a total of 20 gifted subs in the past 1 minute. Let's hit the cowbell 20 times. Happy birthday to you, Barb. Bunka Busta Chad wants to do Salvage Wednesdays. All right, it's something I'm really considering. Like, I am really considering it. Okay. SG1, of course. Stargate SG1, awesome. Loved that show. I loved how they took the very little lore that was in Stargate and made an entire world out of it. I also like how unapologetically goofy Stargate SG1 is, kind of in the way that Star Trek Original and Next Generation is unapologetically goofy.
Desianized_PT activated the
Yo,
Prime sub.
Desianized, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. I'm a fan of slick sci-fi shows like The Expanse and Battlestar Galactica, you know, and the new Trek. But there's something about goofy science fiction that the Sci-Fi Channel used to do so well, you know? Hold on, we're going to continue this thread. I'm going to pull this thread some more for us.
Brocacti joined the Enders Elite.
Brocati. What is it? Brocati. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. But no, those of us who used to watch the Sci-Fi Channel, there's something about those really kind of goofy, corny, whatever word you want to use, sci-fi shows that we used to have, like Eureka and Warehouse 13, even like Stargate SG-1. There was like a playfulness, a jovialness to those shows, you know? I kind of miss that. Anyone else who's got favorite old sci-fi shows to mention, go ahead, throw them out. I mean, Tremors was kind of a legitimate horror movie, the first one, kind of. No, it was still stupid. But Tremors got dumber and dumber as it kept going. But in a good way. You know, they knew what they were doing there. I don't think I've watched the Tremors movies in well over a decade. The Basher is a Reaver ship through and through. If you haven't seen it yet, I'll show you right now. Default? Yeah. The Basher is the Reaver ship. Here, I'll show you. Farscape. Thank you for mentioning another really good goofy sci-fi show. I really liked Farscape a lot. I love how Farscape overlapped with SG-1 a little bit, and towards the end of Farscape, they were just like, hey, what if these two actors from Farscape were just all of a sudden in Stargate now? That's fine, right? Yeah, we'll do that. And they just grabbed those two actors and brought them into the other show. They almost seem like the same characters. This is the Basher. If there ever was a Reaver ship, it's this one. I will like this ship so much more when these do something. But here it is. It's very small for a fighter. Like, it's tiny. This thing is not that much bigger than like a P-52 Merlin, which is the little snub fighter that detaches from the Connie ships. When they were designing the ship, they wanted to reuse an animation they already had to get you inside the ship, but they couldn't make any of the old animations work, so they cut out this part of the ship. This is true. See how there's a cutout right there where my character is standing? They did that so they could reuse an animation from another ship for when you enter the ship. I'm not making this up. So this ship animation right there is from another ship. And they had to cut that piece out to make that work. And I find that really funny. I find that hilarious. And here's the inside of the ship. It's the only one that has exposed fencing and grates everywhere. It's maybe the most obstructed view of like any ship in the game. But it is funny. That's the point of it. To be funny, to be weird. It uses all Drake-like panels. Has new weapons. Here are the weapons they made for it. We got these laser guns and these Gatling machine guns. Quite a bit of firepower in this thing. And that's what they made it for. They made it to have a bunch of firepower, you know? Sequest DSV, Illogical Design. That's a show that I kind of wanted to watch when I was doing a sci-fi binge watch everything quest, maybe in my like late 20s. But I watched a couple episodes and I couldn't get into it. I tried. I maybe watched 2 or 3 episodes and I was like, nah, I don't think so. I couldn't do it. Anyone else have a fondness for Sequest DSV? Pandemanium has done something horrible in game, I guess. Let's take a look at their stream if it's still up. Oh, they've got a real awful finger thing going on. Yeah, yeah, I don't like that at all. Panda, what's wrong with your finger? I really don't. I really want you to stop doing that. It's really uncomfortable. You should see a doctor about that. Says chat. Now, this is the first time I've seen one finger go all dangly.
I don't even know what I did, honestly.
We've seen the one where the wrist goes all insane and the wrist is all floppy.
Yeah, the whole hand goes floppy.
I've had...
Must have flipped too many people off in passing.
I've had the glitch where, like, the finger for the... Like, the gun is, like, pointed up in a different angle. So, like, your trigger finger is pulling weirdly. I wonder if I can see it in game. Hold on. Let me
I think it's a local thing.
Let me see if I can see that in your hand. No. On my screen, you've got a perfectly fine closed fist happening. But on, oh my God, that is awful looking when you're fighting. Can you, what do you do the block? do the block. He just kind of dangles. This is horrific. Yeah, that's there you go. That's a local horror show right there. Oh, we just got gifted subs for your horrific finger. Exit, thank you so much.
Amazing.
Underscore VX dropped
Thank
a
you.
10 sub bomb.
Thank you very much. Hold on one sec. Exit, thank you for dropping gifted subs for that horrible finger glitch. I will now play the cowbell 10 times for you. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for that. If you got a gifted sub from Exid, you can say thank you in the chat. They ask, should I sell off my Polaris, Perseus, Moth, and Mole to get the multi-crew pack with lifetime insurance? Because flying the Moth and Mole solo isn't my style. I mostly do cargo missions. Okay, interesting. I don't think I know which pack you're talking about. Maybe I can view this pack on the site. Let me take a look. Hold on. I'm assuming it's a pack that's up right now. Let me look. Which starter pack are you looking at? What's it called? Actually, I probably know what. It's probably one of the real big ones. Oh, I see it. It's called Multi-Crew Pack. So this one comes with Carrick, Hammerhead, Perseus, Polaris, right? Carrick, Hammerhead, Perseus, Polaris. All right, so that's 4 big ships. Carrick being the biggest one. After that, I'm sorry, Polaris being the biggest ship. You'd have to trade in. Oh, you'd have to get rid of your own Polaris to get that. Ah, got it. So you're really only losing the Moth and the Mole. Honestly, dude, if you don't have interest in having a mining ship and a salvage ship, you could do this and get a Hammerhead and a Perseus out of it, right? Oh, no, a Hammerhead and a Carrick out of it. I don't know. Me, personally, I wouldn't do it because I like having a variety of ships for all the things in the game. And you're basically saying, I want to get rid of 2 industrial ships to have 2 more combat ships. But you can decide what you want, you know? The lifetime insurance thing is the most interesting thing to think about because honestly, we truly don't even know how important insurance is going to be in this game yet. Like, we don't. We know what CIG has said, but we don't know what they're going to do yet when it comes to the in-game insurance. How important is the lifetime insurance going to be on our ships? Because CIG needs to be careful because they can't make it too OP for all of us who have been backing the game for when the game comes out and all the new players have to pay for insurance. Like, they have to, obviously we get to have a benefit for being here first, but it can't be too significant. Otherwise it'll cause a rift in the game. Do you know what I mean? Who wants to weigh in on this conversation? I realize this is a bit higher level conversation because it requires intimate knowledge of the game and the pledge system and all that. What loadout would you put on the Basher? Honestly, I haven't messed around with the Basher very much at all. I flew it with the stock weapons, and it was fun, but I probably would go with an all ballistic loadout. Yeah. Maybe deadbolts. I know they nerfed deadbolts a bit. I haven't looked at the numbers in a while yet. Anyone out there flying the Basher with custom weapons on it? It's a good question. Citizen Cal likes to use the great sword cannons and M cannons. That sounds cool. Flippy likes the stock loadout. Super Turtle thinks LTI was maybe a mistake on CIG's part. Yeah, this is what I mean. We don't know. We don't know how important that stuff's going to be. If it is even important.
Manic 337 joined the Enders Elite.
Hey, Manic. Thank you very, very much. I want to call my moth. I want to fly the moth. Can I get the moth here? Or do I have to go to a different size pad? I do. I need a medium pad. I want to fly the moth. Let's go. What happens if in... Wait, hold on. Manic, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Citizen Cow with some details about the Great Sword. 86 alpha damage. Oh, speaking of alpha damage, I love that the new Urkel actually shows you the damage numbers. They did a good job with the Urkel update. Do exclamation loadout in my chat if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's probably the best site for making your ship builds and looking at them.
WD Allen gifted a sub.
Hey, WD Allen. Thank you very much. I can't think about your name without thinking about Western Digital hard drives now. Probably some of the first hard drives I ever purchased were from Western Digital. This stream not brought to you by Western Digital Media. Caflo on TikTok says, how is your night? It's been going very well, man, because there are Twitch drops happening. Oh, I didn't see it. I'll look this time. There are Twitch... Got it. Got it. Thank you. There are Twitch drops happening right now, which means my views have been beautiful yesterday and today. Honestly. It's been really, really great.
Deacon Tobin here again.
Show up on Twitch, watch for 4 hours, and get a paint job for an Atlas mech.
Head out to their storage site and upload the decrypted data package you find. Don't be surprised if the Vandal is still interested in them too.
I have not done any of the guide stuff. The guide stuff has been in the game, or rather in the website for a long time, but they just added the guide button to the launcher. I have not done any of that. My guide is the fact that I stream the game 5 days a week live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Ask your questions. I'll help you out. That's how I give back. I've been doing it for 6 years. Say hello to the Argo Moth in the pink Lovestruck paint. This is a 4-person multi-crew salvaging ship. Static says, what do you feel is the best way to switch between keyboard and mouse and flight sticks? You let go of your mouse and keyboard, and then you grab the joysticks, and then fly the ship, and then you go back to walking around like this. I don't think I know what you're asking. Keep in mind, you do have to disable the ship controls from the mouse if you want to do what I was explaining. By default, the mouse will move your ship, like look up and down and look left or right. So I go into the options and I get rid of all the mouse control for flying the ship. And then mouse control will only be head look at all times. I hope that answered your question. If it didn't, give me some more, because I'm curious. Going back to Pyro, everybody. I'm sorry, Panda. Panda took a mission. Oh, wait, those are salvage ships there? Panda, I didn't understand. I thought it was just a combat mission.
It is, but there's like...
Oh, there'll be ships after you
5 or
blow them up.
6. Yeah, I'm killing them right
Oh,
now.
I forgot. Yeah, I'm dumb.
There's 5 or 6 Vandal, and I go in and we do some station shit. We come out and there's more Vandal.
Oh, perfect. I'm dumb. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. I'll make my way to you.
It's one of those missions that we'll be able to do a couple different things.
I picked something.
Ships are mean. The ships are fighting me back. They're not like winning or anything, but...
Well, that's interesting. Okay. This just in, Exid traded in those ships to get the multi-crew pack. Okay, you did it. No more working ships for you. All combat. Cool. I'm on my way. Hold on. So the question in chat about joysticks and keyboard is more of a physical setup one. That I am well equipped to answer. I've spent the last 6 years, basically, no, more than 6. I've spent basically 10 years developing what I think is the best setup for mouse and keyboard and flight sim games. It's this. I use a split ergonomic keyboard, so I have a really big area for a mouse. I use middle mount joystick with the left one on a slight angle for better ergonomics. These are both drilled into my desk. They are the perfect distance for me to not be uncomfortable. I can play for many, many hours like this. I can get to all of my buttons over here. I can reach my mute switch for my mic, my stream decks for all of my stream stuff. And if I need to type, I just pull this down and now I'm typing. If I don't need that, I push it away and I have all the buttons for gaming. All of these number buttons are up here as well. So 7, 8, 9, 0, those are all here on these macro buttons. You can design those for whatever you want. This is my perfect setup. It's taken me a very long time to do this. I've had many different setups, like stick and throttle, or 2 keyboards, or 2 joysticks and a throttle. I've had so many different ones, but this is the one for me that I think works the best for my ergonomics. You have to try stuff to find what works for you. So don't be afraid to take chances, you know? It took me probably 6 to 7 years of changing stuff all the time to come up with this eventually, you know? And now I got it. You'll get it too. Don't be afraid to experiment, you know? That's honestly the lesson there. How was that? Any follow-ups about that stuff? Hit me. I was gonna go do this salvage, but hold on. I can feel something creeping in right now. I can feel something creeping in on me right now. And the thing I can feel creeping in is called hunger. Yeah. I'm getting hungry, and we got to do something about that. Fortunately, I planned ahead. I did. I planned ahead, everybody. Don't worry. Don't worry.
At Crusader Industries, we believe that our values
planned
are
ahead.
more than a standard of behavior.
Okay.
They're our legacy and our inspiration.
Huh.
We don't defend them through sheer size or firepower alone. We ally ourselves with those who share our core beliefs. We make sure the real heroes make it to where they need it most. At Crusader Industries.
Thank you. Thank you, SC Reg VM, whose name I for sure butchered. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. I don't have a sub right now, but I do have a wrap. Boom. Chickpea salad wrap. So I'm going to eat this, and we're going to watch some Star Citizen ship commercials, because every ship in this game has a commercial. So let's watch.
We know that
while
lifting up others benefits us all.
When I watch this commercial, I think about if we'll ever have this in the game. Look at that shot.
M0B06 has subbed for 2 months. Oh snap.
Thank you very much, Mob, for the 2-month resub. This commercial is really memorable to me because it's the launch commercial for the C2 series of ships. But I want you to see how many ships are out here and how many vehicles are here. Look at all the troops. Look at all those troops. And look at all those tanks. Like, I know this is the vision for the game. I know it's the vision, but like, look at that up there. Will we ever have this with real players? I honestly don't know. It's fun to dream about, but for real, Who remembers this one? Huh? This is maybe one of the worst vehicles CIG ever made. They even make fun of themselves for this one. You guys remember when Morphologist made an entire video about how he would have made that ship with like his design and changes to it? Yeah. How many of you tried to recreate this? I recall trying to recreate this shot when they launched this stuff. We pulled it off a couple times, but also many epic fails. If you're wondering why the game is looking a little weird right now, we've been watching these in reverse order for a couple days now whenever I eat my dinner. And we're back to 2021 now. So we're kind of to like the first year I began taking this game seriously.
Come on, Dugan! Would killing a fly a little less crazy? I don't know what you're
This is a good one.
I just liberated you from those miscreants. More like kidnapped. Do you want me to give you back? Not particularly.
They put a lot of work into launching the Mercury Star Runner. A lot of big commercials, a lot of promotions.
Where's your co-pilot anyway? Mel?
Then they just abandon the ship.
I think we lost him. I think something's on fire back there. We had some wild times on this ship, huh? Remember when Sorrelease tried to steal it?
Which time? He always had a weird fixation on the duck.
Think he still does?
No, I heard he's dead.
So are we if you don't get back up here? Those miscreants caught up. Hi-yi-yi. Just get in the damn turret. Come on, you bushwhacking Ranus, let's go!
We're gonna shoot him or talk to him. You gonna get me in a position? You see that?
Do I still got it? Or do I still got it?
Sulo Pindo.
So this was part of a two-part short story that they made to sell us the Mercury Star Runner, a ship that was launched back in 2021, I believe. Very Millennium Falcon adjacent, asymmetrical design, a smuggling ship. It was designed for data running or data missions, but they never really got to that. I feel like the plan for data missions was abandoned completely for something else for some other reason. And this is another ship that's kind of just been sitting around with undeveloped aspects to it. Like the potential is still in that ship, but who knows when it will become a viable ship again in the game. Probably whenever they figure out what they're going to do with data missions or data running or whatever. But this is still a cool trailer. Let's keep watching. Because I got half a wrap to eat still.
T-A-E-A.
Your banner is terrible. And I told you, they're programmed to recognize my voice.
How much are the deacons paying for me anyway?
You aren't gonna talk your way out of this one, laddie.
I can get you money, you know? Hey, think about it. Pop these cuffs, you and me get back on the duck, and we'll go rob the damn Central Core Bank. Come on, Dugan, it'll be just like old times. Be like we never left Lago. Or not.
Mad dog! So happy to see you back safe and sound. She's displeased. I can tell. See, normally, when you abandon your crew to be taken by the police, you're not expecting to see them again.
Happy I could facilitate this reunion. Now, about those advocates.
Ah, yes. The authorization codes. These were not easy to come by. But well worth the trouble.
Codes? You treated me for damn access codes?
You're more than welcome to stick around. See how this all plays out.
CIG has gotten so much better with the facial, like, motion capture and graphical fidelity and player movement in the last, 5 years it's been? Yeah, they've gotten so much better. Yeah, this is a trailer from 2021 about the Mercury Star Runner. Come to Twitch if you want to watch it in higher fidelity. And Twitch drops are happening, so.
I can assure you, this will be long and painful. Should be fun.
I really should be,
What's the matter, Dugan? Got another old cohort to sell out? Gonna hit up a Bonu slave market or two?
You know what, Zen? Just because we did a few jobs together way back, doesn't mean I owe you anything. The Banu have a word for backstabbers like you. Hi-yi-yi!
Oh!
Get them!
They're working together still.
Get off of them!
What was that about? You couldn't clue me into your little plan? This way! Not this way!
Over there, Cyclone!
Hey, it's pretty cozy down here. Watch your port side.
Isn't that your job?
Uh-oh, they brought out the big boy.
Yeah, I see it. Almost done. How about you get these flies off our back?
How about you keep this thing on four wheels? I can't light it!
Yeah, the Star Wars vibes in this are there. They knew what they were doing.
Hit the hatch, I'll get us.
All of this was designed to pull at your love of Star Wars and get you to buy the Mercury Star Runner. And they did a good job on that, you know?
Off the ground!
Let's go! Better get us real high real fast before that ballista does it for us! Incoming! You got it handled? 50-50?
Damn it, Maddie. Hold on.
You good?
I mean, the day we can pull off a maneuver like that to get a missile lock off you will be a pretty exciting day in this game. You know?
I thought we were toast back there. That was something else, Dugan. I mean, I almost backed all over the turret, but those were some moves. Dugan?
Got it, Mass.
This is a 5-year-old trailer for the Mercury Star Runner.
Up that fast.
I'm gonna refill my drink. You guys keep watching.
Sorry, Liege. I heard you were dead.
Never better. Got a message this morning from an old acquaintance. You will never guess who.
I have a couple of ideas.
Look, Dugan, I didn't know you were gonna spring me from the Deacons.
Yeah, well, to be honest, neither did I. Get in the turret. Give it a 10 count and then unleash hell. Hang in there, Mass, just a little while longer.
Come on, Dugan! Did it kill you to fly a little less crazy?
I don't know what you're griping about. I just liberated you from those miscreants.
More like kidnapped.
Do you want me to give you back?
Not particularly. Whoa, not a good idea! Where's your co-pilot anyway? Mal? Really not a good idea?
I think we lost him.
I think something's on fire back there.
Hush.
We had some wild times on this ship, huh? Remember when Starley's tried to steal it?
Which time? He always had a weird fixation on the duck.
Think he still does?
No, I heard he's dead.
So are we if you don't get back up here? Those miscreants caught up.
Hi-yi-yi. Just get in the damn turret.
bushwhacking, Rannis. Let's go.
Gonna shoot or talk to him? You gonna get me in a position?
This trailer's epic, right?
Do I still got it?
Wait. Did it start over in a weird way? Oh, it went to an extended cut. Never mind. Let's not watch it again. Why is it in the same video? Oh, okay. So what happened is there is one cut of all the videos, and then there are individuals of the sections. So apparently it went into the sections of it. That's weird. Okay. Hey, what do we think of that trailer? Any comments, questions, concern? It was 2021. Yeah. The Mercury Star Runner 2021 epic campaign to get you to spend money on it. They did a really good job with that. I like the lighting. I like the storytelling. I like the music. They did a great job of being like, hey, everybody, let's make a Star Wars style short. And guess what? There are commercials for every single ship in this game. Every ship in the game. All you have to do is go to the Star Citizen YouTube page, like this, and then scroll down to the ship commercials. And here's the playlist of every single ship commercial, all the way back to 13 years ago for the Origin 300. Hold on, we got to watch that one. It's probably just glamour shots scrolling around like this because the game wasn't even a game yet. Like, did we have the hangar module 13 years ago? I don't think we did. Yeah, that's 13 years ago. All right. 13 years ago, we got that. Now let's watch the most recent one. Like the most recent one. For the Starlight.
Watch the sunset on the skyline at the dying of the day.
They've come a long way.
Saw your face in all the paint clouds as they blew away. Oh, I wanna fly away with you. Wanna sing a different tune. Wanna fly away with you someday.
This one's cute.
Someday.
You know? Yeah, they make the music and everything. They probably hired someone to write this song.
Ruin has activated the Prime Pass. Best 2 months of Prime.
Ruin Moth, thank you again for resubscribing with Prime. This is an ad for the refueling ship, the Starlight, right there.
Wanna fly away with
Showing that ship refueling a out of fuel cargo ship. Showing you how the future of the gameplay interaction could be with you and other players in the verse, you know? But yeah, there's commercials for every single ship they have made. I don't think there's many ships that don't have their own commercial, you know? There's a bunch of really good commercials. Some better than others. Honestly, when I got into this game in 2020, that was one of the first things that grabbed me. I was like, wait, they make commercials for all the ships? But I didn't understand yet. It's because the selling and purchasing of those ships have been the primary factor for funding this game's development. So it is worth their time to make good commercials because those commercials sell the ships, and that's how the game is made. Now, Super Turtle is correct. Everything we just saw, with the exception of some of the animations like sitting on the side of the ship, that's all stuff we can do in game. You can go hauling cargo, and you can run out of fuel, and someone can come refuel you in a starlight, and then you go on your way. That's all possible. It's just not as smooth and as beautiful as we just saw in that commercial. I mean, nothing is. The free fly is working today, but keep in mind that a lot of stuff in the game is pretty awkward right now because of the free fly. I wouldn't advise you to do very much with combat today, either FPS or in ships, because, well, free fly, you know? Now, I let my ship go, I basically let the ship, I'm just going to fly around in a dumb ship. Let's fly the Basher for fun. Let's fly it for fun. All right? Just because. I don't know how much more life I have in me for today's stream. Jesse. Jesse Guns. Thank you for gifting a sub. The free fly goes until the 10th. On Twitch, do !freefly if you want my link. And if you are watching on another platform, it's in my Linktree bio. Here is a ship called Gray's Basher. It is one of the newest combat ships in the game. It is very Mad Max, Reaver, punk rock to the extreme. I'm wearing the wrong outfit for flying this thing. My outfit's way too clean to be in this ship. Way too clean. It's very small. It's not much bigger than a P-52 Merlin. Let's do this little introductory mission here. I don't think I've done any bounty hunting in the Nyx system yet. Thank you for that Prime sub. I see you. Thank you so much. As you can see, your cockpit view is pretty obscured in this thing.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch them out.
Like my buddies are fighting Von Duel ships. I'm gonna go take out this ship and then I'll meet them there. My joysticks are the VKB gunfighters. You can do exclamation desk for a YouTube video all about them, or just exclamation joysticks for the make and model of all the flight peripherals you see right here. This is definitely a wild ship, but I like this manufacturer. Gray is their name. They have 2 ships now. The Shiv, which is kind of a Cuddy Black variant, and this one, the Basher, which has elements of like Gladius and some other ships, but it's less obvious which one it's based off of. Where when you look at the Shiv, you're like, this is a Cuddy Black. Yeah, Buccaneer engines, that's right. At least I think they are. I feel like I might do a roleplay stream in this thing one day. Like I'll wear that punk rock armor with the mohawk. Drops are active right now. Watch for 4 hours and get this Atlas mech skin. Subscribe or gift a sub and get this Banu lockbox cube. This is a decorative item for now. I don't think it has any purpose yet, but this is a paint job that can be applied to any of the Atlas mechs, regardless of what variant it is. Prime subs do not work for this particular promotion. Just texting Annie. I'm gonna make us ramen later tonight. Well, her ramen, not me. I already ate. So I'll make her ramen. Can I get rid of any coolers here to like, I want to turn off some coolers. See if I can get some more power to the guns and engines. Let's see what that does. Yeah, the way I make instant ramen is I always buy a pack of enoki mushrooms, and I put half the pack of enoki mushrooms in right when the water gets boiling and let them sit in the water for maybe a minute. Then you put the ramen and all the flavor packs in. And it makes the ramen taste so much better with those fresh mushrooms. And it's so easy to do. I used to think it was hard. I'd be like, oh no, I have to saute things. No, you don't. Just throw it in the water. Just throw it in. I am moving next week. This is one of the final streams you will see in my beautiful studio here. I have to spend the majority of next week packing up this entire place. It's for the better, and my new place is going to be sweet. I'm still in Brooklyn, but it's going to suck packing up this and rebuilding it. But when I get into the new place, I do really plan to cook more. I want to get better at cooking. I feel like in my adult life, I learned to cook some stuff in my 20s, and then I kind of just stopped. You know? I just stopped learning how to make things. Probably because in New York City and Brooklyn, I can buy whatever I want. Like, there's so many good restaurants, so many great takeout options and in-person restaurants. But I want to get better, you know? I want to challenge myself to learn how to make things. We got 300 or so people here. One of you has got to be a chef. Who's a chef out there?
Lemon Bar Yay activated
One of you's
with
got to
Prime
be.
Sub.
Amateur chef or pro chef, for sure. Now, whether or not I cook on stream, that's a whole different question. That requires a whole different amount of, like, setting up things and designing the stream and cameras. Whoa! All right, running with 2 coolers off isn't really messing with me too much. I seem to be okay. Well, not 2 coolers off, 2 pips out of the coolers, that is. So you were hearing the sound of the guns, and you were hearing the new hit markers. Because now when you hit the ship, when you hit the shield, versus when you hit the hull, there are different noises. And those noises are mixed in right now. What I really want CIG to add is some kind of slider in the options menu that will let you choose between hit marker sounds and actual weapon sounds to dial in that perfect blend for you. Because I like the hit marker sounds and I like the hit marker indicators, but I want control over how loud they are. Is that something that you also want? Because I do. I'm just curious. The hit markers were way too loud when they first brought this into the game. You know, during the PTU and whatnot. And then it sounded like a pinball game. Can you show the interior of the ship? Okay. That's it. That's it, my guy. The engines are sick, though. It's almost a snub fighter. Like, almost, meaning a ship without a quantum drive. It's very, very close to that. We have the death roll machine guns and the snapper energy weapons. Yeah, you can remove the crane from the ship if you want to. The crane is removable via tractor beam or from the Moby Glass.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Engage. I wish the harpoons worked, honestly. It's probably my #1 want. They're just decorative. Yeah, Mad Max made it to space. That's the vibe. The other ship by this manufacturer is called the Shiv, and I actually like it a lot. It's got much better firepower for a solo player compared to the Cuddy Black. I look forward to this manufacturer, Gray, making more ships in the game. I hope they bring Gray into the game as a mission giver who wants only salvaged parts of ships. How cool would it be if they could work it out so that you could bring them particular salvaged parts of the ship that this is made of? And the same thing with the Shiv. Like, bringing the exact pieces it needs to build the Frankenship you want. That would be another fun element of salvage. Actually needing to, like, tow the, or rather, tractor beam the pieces of ship into other ships, not just grind them up into RMC and construction materials, but using the fracture to crack the ship apart and then tractor beam those larger spots or larger pieces into your ships. That could be very cool. Keep in mind, I'm just dreaming here. This is not canon at all. Does SC have a skill system, or could you in theory get 10 billion from a buddy and fly the best stuff right away? You can have a buddy give you 10 billion credits and you can buy all the ships. But that doesn't mean you're going to win, because what are you winning? Like, this game is an experience. It's an alpha, early alpha experience where what you get out of it is the fun you hopefully have. Even if you do get 1 billion credits and you can buy all the ships, most of the big ships need to have friends to help you pilot the weapons on it. And someone who's really good in, say, an M80 or Gladius is going to smoke you pretty much all the time. But there is an in-game gifting system where you can send credits to anyone else in the game. It is not like Elite Dangerous where you are stuck inside your ship no matter what. In this game, you can rent ships. So, like, if you're a new player and you do some starter missions and you make 30,000 credits, you can rent a Hull A and then do much bigger cargo missions than you could do in your starter ship. I'm pretty sure the Hull A is 30,000 credits to rent. I love the rental system. I think it's really cool. I wish Elite Dangerous had that. A way to try out the ships before you grind and buy them. I wish, back when I was trying to buy any ship in Elite and, like, always having the FOMO about the ships, you know? There we go. Got him. You know what? I'm actually not having a bad time with these NPC bounties right now. I've been kind of under... I had some bad experiences bounty hunting earlier yesterday, and I was like, don't do bounty hunting. But these last two have been pretty good. Maybe I'll do another one.
Vane 901 activated the Prime sub.
Let's do another. Bane! Just like the hardcore band. Thank you, Bane. Appreciate you.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
We can call for mid-run fuel like refuels, I want to be able to call for ammo top-offs. Like, if I can hit one button and call an NPC to come refuel my ship, why can't I have someone come rearm my ship? Especially here in Nyx, where there's no planets to land on quickly and rearm. I gotta always go to a station. Twisty Adam says, I rented a golem for a week for $75K, and today I bought a prospector. Yeah. I love the rental ship thing. Hey everybody, we're about to hit 300 views for the first time today. Yesterday we had over 500, which was crazy. And I was hoping today be at least 250, but we're already beyond that. So thank you everyone who is here watching the show. We also hit 32,000 followers on Twitch last night. That was kind of an achievement for me. I've been doing this for about 7 years, and it was really cool when that happened last night. So thank you to everybody who was here last night, and thank you to everyone who's here right now. I've got a very difficult week coming up because I have to tear down this entire room and pack this whole room into boxes. Everything in here is going in boxes, and a moving truck is showing up on next weekend to take it all to my new place. And then I got to rebuild and start over in many ways. You probably won't see me in the full stream doing the full thing I do until the middle of August. So I'm glad you're here, and it's really nice that we can have such a send-off because of these Twitch drops. Yeah, Jack, I'm trying to think about what to do on the final days here. I should definitely make a long-form YouTube video that's really raw and bare and just like, hey, here's the room I built. It's really cool. I got to tear it down now. I probably should do that. Yeah. I should. Overlooked has joysticks coming in the mail tomorrow. I'm excited for you. Congrats. A time-lapse teardown. Oh man, I don't know. I'm moving to another part of Brooklyn. Not that far away, actually. But the distance is irrelevant, you know? It's just as difficult regardless. Even if I moved next door. Mustang Beta. The one with the tiny little interior. Oh, no missiles. I forgot to rearm the missiles. Man, I keep forgetting that CIG changed that and that missiles are not in the ship when you call it. I keep forgetting that. Who else out there keeps forgetting that detail? Where are my pips? There they are. Got him. Checked out NPC. That's kind of why bounty hunting has been not the best, because that was my experience with almost every mission. Which is why I stopped doing these missions. But the other one was moving, so maybe we try a third one? Yeah. If anyone's got a question for me, don't be afraid to ask. We are just, you know, running some missions, trying to find the fun, as always, you know? Oh, wait, I'm close to Levski. Why am I going over there? Yeah. Wicked says, I dragged my gun on top of another gun in the inventory and it disappeared. Give it a second. Are you at your local inventory? Like, do you mean inventory inside your backpack? Or inventory at a station? Typically, wait a second is the answer. It also might have fallen on the ground. Check the ground around you. But you will lose items in this game. I have lost so many items in the game over time. Like, there is a reason the majority of all of the videos I make are little glitch fix, did you know, or helpful moments like that. Because learning to play this game is basically learning how to memorize a series of workarounds and understanding the way the game engine thinks about things to know how to problem solve and troubleshoot what you're doing. Basically, the longtime players just have these all memorized, and we just do them all immediately. But you, as a new player, you don't know. Like, and if you look something up on Reddit, it's probably going to be out of date. You pretty much have to rely on the streamers and the YouTubers to help you with the constant, never-ending glitch fix changes. Good sounds in this ship. Oh, don't get me started on Wicklow. I think it is so ridiculous that CIG decided to make Wicklow items be individually moved items that go on an elevator. That system is so flawed, yet they make us quest for these really hard to find items, rare things, and then you bring them to the location and hope the elevator works correctly to, like, take them down. There's a reason that I like that the Recca Battaglia missions are just do missions, hit rank 4, get a golem. You know, like, that's the way Wicklow should have been. Wicklow should have been some kind of reputation-based thing where you do enough of the stuff and you get the ship. Don't make it specific to the item until the game engine is robust enough to handle that. You know how many people have shown up in my channel and been like, I lost this trying to do Wicklow. I lost this trying to do Wicklow. So many of you. I've heard it over and over and over again. And I'm sorry, but that's why I don't do the Wicklow stuff. Perfect landing. That's why I don't do it. I've never quested for any Wicklow item ever. And I've wanted to. I get bored AF playing this game. Like, I want to do some of those Wicklow quests. I just know that if I ever lose a rare item due to an elevator glitch or inventory management glitch or whatever, I will crash out so hard. It won't be pretty. You know? It won't be. And I don't want that. My missiles did restock. By default, we have 4 marksman 1s. Right there in the front. Right there. Those are your default missiles. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, look at that Drake. Look at that Drake logo right there on the front landing gear. That's a great detail. Oh, we're about to black out here. Okay. I'll just do the same mission again, or something similar.
Bounty's all yours.
Escaped. If you subscribe to the channel and you have all of your RSI Twitch stuff linked, you should get that cube. There is nothing me or any of my moderators can do to help you to that end. There is a Twitch drop inventory thing. For me, it's twitch.tv/drop/inventory. And you can see that I have received my Foundation Atlas paint job. But, yeah, that's... Anyone have some advice to help out our friend Escaped with the Twitch connection for their Banu Cube? They already figured it out. Delete everything I just said. First time chatter, Other Katsu says, if you're really good, and I mean really good at problem solving, it's a no-brainer to learn this game. Yeah, when people ask, should I play Star Citizen, I have a thing where I ask them questions. And one of the questions is, do you love new technology? Or I like to say, are you an early adopter of new tech? Because if you're someone that likes new tech, then you inherently understand that new tech is usually glitchy. Therefore, you have to be a problem solver to make it work. Therefore, you still like it. People that don't like early tech probably don't like problem solving or don't want that in their life when they're not at work. Maybe your job is lots of problem solving. And I get that. Maybe you don't want problem solving in your video game. That's completely valid. I think most people who play this game are software engineers. Or engineers in general. You know? Not all of you. I know that. I know not all of you are. But when people talk to me, that's what they say. Other Katsu, I've had about 6 years to put that together. So, Rome wasn't built in a day. When people ask, should I get this game? I usually ask, do you love sci-fi and space the most? more than fantasy, more than history. Like, that's your favorite world of fandom, you know? Then I usually ask, do you have a really powerful gaming PC? Because that's, you gotta have that.
Hameen Jake activated the Prime sub.
Hameen Jake? Jammin' Jake! That's a frozen camera. I'm lip syncing. This is my ventriloquist act. So lifelike. Yeah, that camera broke. I'll fix it tomorrow. Thank you, Jammin' Jake, for the sub. This ship is called the Basher. It is the newest teeny combat ship in Star Citizen. It's basically a Frankenship built from other ships. This is not the mission. I'm just doing this for fun. There's supposed to be a ship here. Oh, I have to prepare. Prepare to engage targets by destroying the station. Yeah, exclamation drops FAQ if you need help linking your Twitch stuff to your CIG stuff. This guy dead in the water? Sure seems like it. And this is why I've not been doing combat stuff today. Because you get a lot of this. I'm gonna try to get in that ship real quick. Is that NPC checked out completely and like not moving? Okay, this ship is from the Battaglia missions. This is one of the Battaglia mission ships. But it's not next to the Caterpillar that normally is here. Very interesting. That's the first I've seen this happen. Bunch of guns if I wanted them.
Jam_code2 gifted a sub.
Hey, Jam. Thank you, Jam. Is that a crossbow? You damn right it was. This thing rips. Can basically one-shot any NPC. And if you print it, it'll have better stats. So mine, for example, has plus 16 impact force. The Novian crossbow. That blueprint was available if you did the, what was it called? Tactical Strike Group missions. Last patch. Yeah, John Fraser is unfortunately correct. Every NPC battle you will have in this game will either be a walk in the park or your last glance at John Wick. Like, you're either going to win really easy or die right away. Obviously, not always, but that's generally how the combat go in this game. Because the servers will go from being really slow to being very accurate pretty quickly sometimes. Alright, this mission is glitched out. I'm supposed to have been preparing to engage targets, and none of the targets have spawned in. So, we're just gonna get out of here. This is not working. They're clearly afraid of you. Let's go back to Pyro. You might have answered this, but how do you get the weapon racks? Oh, the weapon racks you just saw on that Cuddy Black? There is no way that we can get them. Those are only on that NPC Cuddy Black that spawns outside the Recco Battaglia Ship in Distress missions. Now, you could fly it away. If you want, you could just literally do the mission, abandon your ship, get in that ship, fly it back to your hangar, put it right next to your cargo elevator, and put all that stuff in the cargo elevator and get all of it. There's at least 4 guns and a bunch of ammo, and usually some random ship components. None that are special, really. But it is free stuff. If you want to be a loot goblin, you can do that. I don't know if I necessarily like the Basher, Papa, but it is an interesting ship, and it is kind of a weird ship, and that kind of makes me like it. You know, I tend to like the weird ships in this game. It is very maneuverable, though, because it's really small. It's pretty fast, too. Top speed's got to be what? Like 1,200 meters per second? 1179, okay. Pretty fast still. Yeah, I'm holding 1180 right there. I used to crash out often about the space drag that was introduced when CIG went to the master mode system for SCM mode, normal flight, and then nav mode, quantum flight. That was super close. Did you see me almost get taken out by that little buoy? Woo. I had to go, like that. But what I was saying is that I don't like that when you're flying super fast in nav mode and you go into SCM mode, you automatically slow back down. It's something I used to complain about in Elite Dangerous, and I used to praise this game for not doing that. And then what happened a couple years ago? They did that. I think we've all just come to accept it now, so no one really complains much about it anymore. But it used to be a topic that came up a lot. Anyone have anything to say about that? Anyone remember that conversation, or do you find that an interesting choice for the flight model? Because I kind of still do. The animation for going through the wormhole is still one of the best sights in this game. You know? We were watching that video about the Mercury Star Runner earlier today. The ship that was supposed to make data running possible in the game. The whole lore behind the data running is that I believe in the lore of this game, we're not supposed to be able to transmit any kind of data or communications through these wormholes. So like bringing the data on the ships would be the way to make it possible, but they never really pulled on that thread, and they might change that. You know, that might be not the case anymore. I've just been doing the beginner bounty hunting missions in this thing. I've not gone up against anything bigger than a Cuddy Black in this thing yet. Hey! Everyone, the Phantom Mime.
The Phantom Mime has subbed for 14 months.
Phantom Mime very well could be one of the last subs tonight, because I don't know how much more I have left in me. Thank you very much, Phantom Mime, for 14 months. Subscribed to the channel. Really cool of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. The Mercury Star Runner is still a cool ship, regardless of the fact that data running doesn't work yet. Unless you, oh. I said Phantom Mime was last sub.
Imbue_do joined
not.
the Enders Elite.
Imbue-do. Imbue-do? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Today and this weekend will be my final streams in this studio. Sorry if you hear me saying this a lot, but I want to make sure people know that this beautiful place that I've built and I've been working out of 5 days a week for 3 years, this is going away, you know? And I'm going to get kind of sad about it when I start putting this stuff in boxes in a few days. Like, it's going to happen. Oh.
It do be Jade activated.
It do be Jade. Great name. Thank you, Jade, for that Prime sub. Really nice of you. But yeah, I'm for sure going to get a little misty-eye when I have to start boxing this place up. Because of the 3 studios I have had in the 7 years I've been doing this job, this is without a doubt the most beautiful space and the most functional space that I have built yet. You know? Every time you build something that's very integrated like this, how many people out there build things? How many people in the chat know what I'm talking about? Like, when you put something together that has lots of different pieces and you do it to the level you haven't done yet before, you're like, oh yeah, you feel good. You're like, I did it. Damn, I did that. And if it's part of your work, then you feel even better about it, you know? Because from my perspective, I'm a musician, I'm a drummer, and a piano player who found a way to be a music teacher to start making money in 2010. And then by 2020, I gave up that life to try this life because I thought, hey, if I don't go full-time streamer now, this is something I'm never going to do in my life. And I think after 15 or more years of like almost the same thing in terms of music and lessons, I thought, let's try something totally different. And I think, if anything, I've been trying to prove to myself that I could do this. That I could have a very different kind of job. That I could have a very different kind of life where I'm my own boss and I get to mix my passions of music and gaming, but also entertainment and conversation. Because when you're the drummer in a band, you're in the back. Audience is out there. You're back there looking at the butts of all your band members. You don't get FaceTime very often. You don't get camera time very often, you know? So it was no surprise that I ended up making a studio with 11 cameras pointed at me. I'm so egomaniacal. Is that the term? God. You know? It's really funny now that I'm kind of getting introspective and stepping back from this. If anyone wants to stop my non-stop monologue, please enter the chat. I got 8 gigameters to go still. Your turn, chat. I'm going to make you stare at this broken fan until you talk to me. From what I've gathered, you stare at butts is true. When is the move? Next weekend. I'm going to stream through this weekend, pack next week, and then movers are coming on the weekend. I'm just going to a different part of Brooklyn, so I'll still be in Brooklyn. I'm celebrating my 11th year right now in Brooklyn. I hope I get to stay here forever, but the dream is to become successful enough that I get to stay here. You know what I mean? Because you don't really get to stay in New York City unless you are successful at the thing you do, typically. Hello, Bloom. Nice to see ya. Man, I can't wait till Nyx gets planets. It's such a drag flying around Nyx and there's no planets. Such a drag, you know? What's your favorite gunship? Oh, that's a great question. It's not the strongest of ships in the meta right now, but when you got like 6 friends, Hammerhead is awesome when it's actually good in the game. Some of my most fun times I've ever had in this game, I think, have been flying around in a fully crewed Hammerhead, just doing like high tier extreme threat missions over and over again. But I think in today's game, Perseus is probably more fun with those 2 size 8 cannons. Or Polaris. Yeah. I mean, Gridix, if you're rich, then New York City is a playground. That's just a fact. You know? Where's that mission? Didn't show up. We are not getting a location for this one. What I mean is like staying in New York City. Like people will come here and live and like love it, but like the people who end up living in New York City for like 10 years plus, you have to be successful at what you do. Really. Because it's a high cost of living out here, you know? It is. Where's that mission at? Damn. Dun dun dun. All right. Contraband weapons inbound. Let's do it. Shepherd's Rest, here we come. Other side of the planet. Hell yeah.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe here.
Yeah, the real estate market in Manhattan is wild. I've never lived in Manhattan, but most people who end up living in Manhattan, they move like every year. It is really uncommon for people to like stay multiple years in a Manhattan apartment. Unless you own it, or it's like a really nice building, or again, it all depends on your income. Hey. Inigo Montoya.
Inigo Montoya 2222 activated the Prime sub.
You subscribe to my stream. Prepare to scream. For joy. Thank you very much for subscribing. I don't think I've ever tried to do that voice before. You're welcome, chat. It's for you. I know. How's he not more famous for voice acting? I know. Here we go. Target located. Bunzo Rickman. That son of a bitch. Oh. Night vision. I forgot we had that. Let's turn it off. I hate it. Stay on target. What up, DePoets? Everybody who uses TikTok, who likes tech products, you should go follow our buddy, DePoets. They even make Star Citizen content as well. But more of the what's the CPU rating for this game, and what's the GPU rating for this game in terms of running Star Citizen. We are not getting pips right now. I'm going to back away and put power to my sensor, or my radar, and see if something's going on there. Radar off, on. Let's check power. That was correct. Okay, I don't know. Let's spin back around and see if it works now. DePoet says, just got the Ryzen 9 9950X 3D2. That's the most expensive CPU that I think AMD has ever made for a standard system, like a non-server grade EPYC thing. Yeah, legit. Either the Basher is the most nimble ship ever, or this NPC really sucks. I mean, granted, he's flying basically a big old slow box. Freelancer. Anyone still flying a Freelancer in my chat? Anybody? DePoets, since I got you here, how much better would you say the 9950X3D is at running this game compared to the 9800X3D, the one that most people have who have a 3D VCache chip at 1440p, which I think more people are playing at than 4K. Exact same performance. Thank you for putting that so plainly for all of us to understand. Thank you to Poets. Thank you for that. That's what I was thinking. I was assuming that was the answer. Oh, if this ship does start hitting me, my shields are cooked. This is just spin around in a circle fight. All I'm doing is spinning in a circle. I'm doing like nothing else. Am I out of fuel? Okay, I mean out of ammo? I'm not. I thought I was out already. Watch me hit the ground because I'm spin cycling so much in this fight. Oh, I let bro's shields come back online. I let off the pressure for too long. I opened their back door. I wish I could harpoon myself into the ship right now. Right? I want boarding party stuff in this game so badly. What do they call that ship? The Legionnaire? It's supposed to be the first boarding ship. It's been a couple years since they've mentioned that ship. You know? How many rounds to kill an NPC freelancer? Are you kidding me? Whoa! Now they're shooting at me. Let's back away. Say target lock. They might miss. It didn't say target lock. Oh, they hit! Sick. Heavy duty! Heavy duty rock and roll. Brings out the duty in your soul. That's the next line. That's from Spinal Tap. One of my all-time favorite old-ass movies that I recently learned is maybe not as funny to people as it was to me when I watched it. I don't know. I still love it. But jury's out on whether or not Spinal Tap holds up in 2026. For me, it does. I am so tired of this fight. I'm about ready to crash into this ship. Just put me and the ship out of my misery. Let's discuss the no damage. Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Pumpkin Meatloaf has subbed for 2 months.
Let's just get out of here. You can tell that I should have ended my stream an hour ago because I'm just doing dumb stuff. Pumpkin Meatloaf. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Pandemanium, for bringing me back to reality here. Thank you for that. Yeah, turn it up to 11. Turn the stupidity up to 11. It's just the nightmares. I want large bread. I love when he's folding the bread just over and over again. I don't want that. Okay, so I bought the Blu-ray Criterion edition, and it has an hour and 20 minutes of deleted scenes. I haven't watched them yet. I really want to. I know I'm going to laugh, like, just insufferably the whole time. Like, I'm going to think it's the funniest shit ever. And my partner Annie is going to be like, this is dumb. Or like, this is not as funny as you're making it. Let's rearm because we lost so much freaking ammo in that fight I could never win. It is kind of sad that stock weapons on a basher can't defeat an NPC freelancer. That's kind of shitty. You know? What weapons could we put on this thing to make it significantly more worthwhile? Let's look that up for fun. For fun, let's do this. Okay. I need some tunes. I need some, like, building stuff music. Okay. Gray's Basher. If we're going to work on Gray's Basher to make it a little bit better for combat, what could we do? Let's, dive in. It's like a really shitty YouTube video intro. Megalovania? No. Okay, fine. So it comes with these snappers and these death roll G2s, which I don't like. I mean, they're fine. But what's my damage right now? Alpha 140. 140. I'm going to duplicate this over here so we can go back to stock. I mean, this song does rip, right? Undertale's got some of the best music of like the past 15 years of gaming, right? Am I stretching to say that? All right, so if we go for the Deadbolt style, our alpha damage goes from 140 to 840. $140, $840. Is that for real? Damn. Seems like the move. But what does M4A do? I'm down to try. I know that they nerfed the deadbolts a bit. I know they did. I know. They didn't nerf them as much for the large sizes. The large sizes didn't get nerfed as much, which is why the M80 is still good. If we go to M4As, we go to 1640 from 140. That's actually really good. And those have unlimited ammo because they're energy cannons. That's pretty good. Valkyrie is using 2 of these and then 4 scatter guns. I haven't used scatter guns in a long time. So Valkyrie, I assume you're shredding the shield up from farther away with those M4As and then switching to the scattergun when you get up close. Kind of a space shotgun situation, I would assume, is what you're doing. That sounds kind of fun, actually. The M4A scattergun combo, I'm not going to lie. Sounds kind of fun. Out of curiosity, where would one find those scatterguns? Let's see. Let's try this. What if we wanted to do that for fun? Right? The Helicon. Playing this music is making me laugh really hard, you guys. All right. So if I wanted to try this. No, this is wrong stuff. What is this? Get all this out of here. Non-stock to cart. So these are two locations in Microtech, and is there a way to tell it what station I'm in? Or like, oh, the Dominance. But where do you? I didn't see those here. Are those here? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, the DPS is way higher. Yeah, way higher. That sounds fun. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Dude, you might have just given me my idea for tomorrow's stream. Like, absolutely. That might be my whole game plan. Maybe. Maybe we do that tomorrow. If we do, Valkyrie, you get the shout out. So, Twitch drops, day 2. I'm happy that CIG is doing this. I feel like it has been a long time coming for them to reward you, the people who watch live streaming SC content, and also the people that make the videos and do this stuff, you know? I wished we had Twitch drops years ago for this game. And it wasn't until this most recent year that we started getting them. And I think it's a really good sign. I don't know who at CIG's marketing team made the decision or made the choice or whatever, but like, I'm really glad they did this. I think it's good for everybody. Like, is anyone mad about the Twitch drops? I mean, no, why would you? But I wonder what it costs them. What does it cost a company to do Twitch drops? Like, money-wise. Obviously, it's got to cost them something. I wonder if we can look that up. We probably can. There'll obviously be drops when Squadron comes out. And more when this game is finished as well. Finished. We all love to use that word. So today was day 2 for Twitch drops. The second day of my farewell studio streams, because this entire room is getting put into boxes during the beginning of next week because I have to move to a different part of Brooklyn. I've been here for 3 years, and it's easily the most beautiful studio I've ever built. That also happens to be the most functional studio I've ever built. And this is the room where my channel got to be a lot more successful than it was before. We hit new milestones for monetization, new milestones for sponsorships, and I've made a lot of new friends in the chat. People who followed my show here while I was in this space. Put an emote in the chat for me. If you've been here for the previous studios, don't do it. But I'd like to know of those of you who are active in the chat, like, put that in there, because I'm going to get a little emotional when I start wrapping this room up. There's no way I can't. I've spent hours and hours and hours in this room physically alone, but actually not alone because you're out there, on your phones, on your computers. Some of you are on your couch. I know some of you are using the smart TV to watch me. If so, do I look big on the screen? Am I bigger in real life? Yeah. But for real, I'm going to get sad. Yeah. In semi trucks. That's right. Jack 101. Yeah. So we're going to stream again tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll stream again tomorrow. Dude, DePoets, I want to see that 98-inch TV in real life. I want to see that thing in real life for real. Can you have Sony send me one for the new place? It'd look really good behind me on my wall, Okay, I'm looking for who we gonna raid. Who we gonna raid tonight? I want to raid someone who's gonna get a massive drop. So hey, give me the streamers that you like who are playing SC who have less than 50 viewers. Tell me their names. I want to explode someone's channel right now because I've had a really wonderful day and I want to make someone else have a little celebration as well. So if you got somebody that you like, that tell me and we'll raid them. They got to be playing SC though. I think I know that. It's JoJo. Okay. No camera. We've rated Real KG before, right? Yeah, I recognize him. Yeah, we rated him before. Oh, I think we know this guy too, right? Yeah, Mr. Photag. We've rated him before. Yeah, we rated him before. He's a nice guy too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Photag. Let's start that raid right now. Hey everybody, thank you so much for today. Thanks for being kind. Thanks for following and subscribing. Last follow of the day, Garshikan, whose name I butchered. Last sub of the day was Pumpkin Meatloaf. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow for another afternoon of Twitch drops, helpful tips, sporadic drum moments, crash outs on TikTok, talking way too effing much about my joysticks, blah, 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 my joysticks, blah, blah, blah. I talk about them too much. And maybe some classic action figure conversations as well, So thank you so much for being here. I love you. I'm out of here. Good night.